Bum 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-da-da, ba- Just imagining the person who had to hear that. I'm sorry. I'm not feeling all that great today. Cassie's a little today. I think I slept too long. Sometimes when I sleep too long, I get a little feeling. But I think I'll be alright. I'm just gonna do some chatting today. I need to make my stream schedule, so I'm gonna do that. So we're just gonna hang out for a little bit. We might play some games in a little bit if I'm feeling better. It depends. If I start waking up and I feel better, then yeah, we'll game. But if I don't, then we'll just chat. Yeah. Hi. Hello. How you doing? How you been? What you been up to today? What's life like? My day went really fast. I ended stream. I had dinner. I watched Tara for a little while. And then I watched some anime, and then I read some manga, and then I passed out and went to sleep. And by then it was like 5 a.m. already. No, it was 8 a.m. when I went to sleep. 8 a.m. when I went to sleep. I was awake all night just watching anime and reading manga all night long. Happened so fast. But yeah, but then I slept from like 5 p.m. all the way up to... Oh, not 5 p.m. 8 a.m. all the way up to almost 5 p.m. So yeah, I slept for a long time. I got some slumber. Yeah. I was slumbering. Yes, yes. Let me see here. I need to make my stream schedule, so I'm going to do that real quick. Let me see. An unwell but focused being. Yes? Stream schedule is almost past due. They said no more Wednesday posting schedules, Cassie. Post them on a better day. So Tuesday, Monday. Yep, it's Monday. Monday it is. I don't even know what day it is. How can I be a degenerate if you put me on a schedule, you know? How can I be this way if you're putting me on a schedule, you know? I'm not doing it on purpose, I'm just the way that I am. Alright, let me see here. This one. Okay. I'm gonna make my schedule for the week. I don't think I have anything going on. Tomorrow I will be hanging out with the girls. The Bijou girlies tomorrow. So if you're awake around 8:30, you can come watch me hang out. I'll be on Michi and Tara's stream. I don't know if Michi will be streaming or who. I don't know who's streaming, but I never stream it. I just go and hang out. So I'll be there tomorrow. Maybe today we'll do a bit of writing too. I don't know. I'm not gonna. See. Here's my problem: is I would do writing, but that would involve me showing you my writing, and that's a sensitive subject for me. That's a sensitive subject. Okay, so Monday, and then so I always look at my calendar when I'm making my schedule. Take a little peeky peek at the calendar. 20th through. I think it said the 26th. 26th. Okay. The 20th through the 26th. Oh, I didn't type it. 26th. Okay. Now, Monday, we are streaming. We're streaming. I'm here. Hi. Just chatting, maybe game. That's what I'm gonna call it. On my schedule. Just chatting, maybe game. We might play a game. I don't know. We could have a long stream if I end up like realizing that I'm okay. Because right now it's just like I could just be overslept. And not like I'm late overslept, really. I'm not that late. It's more like I don't know. When I sleep for long periods of time, sometimes I feel sick and I don't know why. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you. Let's see. So just chatting, maybe game for today on the schedule. Okay, tomorrow. I don't have a collab tomorrow, so it's just a normal stream tomorrow. I really want to get through Yakuza, but man, I don't want to only play Yakuza. Oh, hi, Veru! Hello! Welcome! Man, I don't want to only play Yakuza, is what I was gonna say. I want to get through this one because I want to play the Majima game. I don't want to have to wait forever to play it, okay? I want to be able to play it eventually. At this rate, I'm gonna have to wait for forever. I'm currently making my stream schedule because they said no more Wednesday posting, Cassie. Post it on a better day. So hopefully Monday is a good day to post my schedule midstream. Hopefully Monday is a good day. Well, I like Yakuza, I do, but we've been playing it for like 4 years. No. We've been playing it for about almost 3 years. Yeah. We've been playing Yakuza for almost 3 years, and I've been on the journey to play every single one. And I just didn't realize that there were so many of them, and they're still releasing more. And it's making me feel like I'm never gonna get to the end. I'm never gonna get to the end of this journey. Wasn't that Chip scolding you? Yes. Yes, but Boss agreed. Boss Man agreed with him. So if Boss Man agrees, that means I should post my schedule on a more proper day. Yakuza loophole. Yeah, that's the issue. That's the issue. I've played 0 and through. I'm playing 7. I think right now. Yeah, I'm playing 7 right now. So Like a Dragon is 7. Then there's another one that I need to play. I think it's Gaiden, but I'm not sure. And then I can play the Majima one. and then if the casseroles end up asking, I have to play Ishin probably. It never ends. Or maybe I have to play Ishin before I can play the Majima game, and that would suck. I want to play the Majima game. Boss loves Gaiden. I will probably be playing that one. Some people said that one's more of a filler one, but I'll probably be playing it. Yeah, I've been doing everything in the order that was given to me by Danny, which is the order that he believes is the most, like, makes the most sense timeline-wise for me to play it, you know? Like, because the games were kind of released out of order is what I heard. So I've been playing them in the order that makes the most sense time-wise, based off of what my mod Danny says. Okay, so tomorrow I could play more, but let me think about it, because I am gonna hang out with you. I'm gonna hang out with Tara and potentially you. Potentially, maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna hang out with, I know I'm gonna be hanging out with Tara though. She asked me, and she asked me last week and I missed it because here's the thing. I'm not good at leveling up my characters in Genshin, but my roommate is. But my roommate didn't want to replay all of Sumeru. So I played all of the Sumeru timeline. I played all of the Sumeru story quest because I agreed as long as they level up my characters. So you guys were like, hang out, Cassie, and I was like, I can't. I am on a mission. I am on a mission. I'm sorry. It took me 2 days to play all of that. I played it into the night. I fell asleep playing it. I was just trying to get through the story because I'd done it before. I just wasn't ready to do. I don't think I was mentally ready to do it again. How dare. Genshin hangout? Oh, you wait. Or how dare Genshin hang? I thought you were offering a Genshin hangout for a second. I was like, well, we can play Genshin together. We can play Genshin together. You wanna play Genshin? Leafy doesn't play Genshin anymore. She used to, and I never got up to the up to a high enough rank to be able to play with her. But now that I am, she doesn't play anymore. So I'm just like, oh, I finally get strong enough and I still can't play with Leafy. It's okay though. I almost typed Leafy as my thing for my stream schedule. Oh, that means tomorrow's stream will be not super long. It'll only be about 2.5 hours at most. I can always play. No, I can't play on Thursday. Thursday I'll be mentally dead. Thursdays I try not to schedule too much. I'm gonna try to keep going and streaming on Thursdays, but I'm gonna try not to make have too much on my plate. Like a big game would be too much. We should play together again. Yeah, we should. No? That game made me spend $200 to get Kokomi. I've spent money too. It's kind of hard to avoid it. I try not to though. I try not to. It's only when I'm desperate. There's a level of desperation that I hit, and I will spend the money. It's like when it's like 1 day away, and you've pulled and you lost your 50-50, and you've been pulling still, trying to get the character, and you know that this time you will get the character, but you just gotta get there, you know? That's what I'm just like, fine, take my money. Give me my character. I'm gonna be that way when Risley comes out though. Risley, he's my man, you know. I have an acrylic keychain of him. No, it's just because, okay, when he first came out, I wasn't actively playing, and I missed my chance to get him, and it made me very upset. I was so upset. Risley's cool because he punches. He punches and kicks like in Yakuza. Yeah. He punches like in Yakuza. But he has cryo ice. He's an icy boy. His heart is probably frozen. But I'll win it. No, he's got a really good voice actor too. I really like his voice. I mean, I don't know anything about his voice actor. I probably should. With my background, I probably should know things about his voice actor, but I don't. I really like his voice though, because I just got done playing Fontaine, and it was nice. It was nice. I never wanted to leave the Fortress of Meripede. I wanted to stay. Let me get a drink. I have with me an assortment of drinks right now. I have a protein drink because I woke up. I haven't eaten yet today because I've been asleep all day. So I have a protein drink to make up for proteins missed. It's 40 grams. It's a lot for a little drink. I have a Pepsi, which is not good for me, but I have an addiction still. And I have a cold coffee here to wake me up. That is my assortment right now. Pepsi? Yeah, it's one of the cherry Pepsis. When Cassie was in high school, she used to go and get cherry Pepsi like every day for her lunch with her crew. You know, I had like the squad of girls, you know, my team, my people. And I used to always go, and I would sneak into the gym because that's where the machine was. I would sneak into the gym and I'd get myself my Pepsi. But back then, like my school was like all oh, we gotta be healthy and stuff. So I used to always buy the everything was like diet or whatever. So I used to always buy the diet cherry Pepsi, or like the whatever. It was like a zero cherry Pepsi or something. I used to drink that every day. I used to drink that every day. Hello, Edwin. Welcome. You come in and you just beat me up? Is that what I'm seeing here? I actually can't see who struck me. Hold on. That's what they do, Meru. They come in and they beat me up all the time, and then they're like, "But Cassie, you love it," and I just sit there like, "Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to claim once again." Hello, darkness. Cassie is a diet drinker at the time. Yes. Now, I don't think I could. I don't know. I heard there's a lot of bad things in them that's not good for you. I think it tastes fine. I don't think it tastes horrible, but I also don't want to die, you know? Heart disease runs in my family. It's like, okay, I'm cursed on both sides. I'm cursed on both sides. If I make it to like 60, I won't be surprised. I'm cursed on both sides, Meru. It's heart disease on my Papa Cat's side, and it's cancer on Mama Cat's side. I am never, ever gonna, like, I hate children, but I would never have children if I loved them. I wouldn't pass this down to another soul. We need to check up on you. I haven't been to the doctor in like, oh gosh. I'm just not realizing, man. It's been a long time. I was gonna say since I moved here, but I've been here for 6 years, Meru. I've been here for 6 years. I haven't been to the doctor. I haven't been to the doctor in 6 years. I'm just now realizing how long it's actually been. Oh no. I've been too busy. I've been too busy with life. I mean, I did get the like the first wave of the coronavirus shot or whatever that was. I got that because my work provided it. But I haven't been. Oh, I didn't realize it was that long. I thought it was like 2 years maybe. Yeah, I'll get that figured out. Maybe I could figure out how to I'll figure it out. I don't know if my work doesn't have healthcare, so I have to figure out the healthcare stuff. Yeah, my whatever it is, what's it called? What's it called? Like the things that people get for working, you know? I don't know the wording for it. Mine is the residence and the ice cream. Those are like my reward for working there. Residence and ice cream and dinner. They'll cook me dinner. I don't eat dinner all the time though, because sometimes they're making something that I don't like. Because like they'll have a menu, and I don't like to order like something that's not on the menu, because then I feel bad. You know, I feel like I'm like asking too much. So I sometimes I don't order anything. But yeah. Ice cream, yeah, they have a soft serve machine. I try not to go too crazy about it though. Like I will have ice cream occasionally, but I don't have it a lot. I actually don't have it a lot. I have it like once every couple of weeks. I'm careful about it. Yeah. But it is good. It's good. Ice cream. They do have, if I don't order dinner, they do have salads in the back, and I do have a salad, yes. I have salad. They have some chips. I could have chips if I want. Or I could bring my lunch. And sometimes I do. Sometimes I cook and bring my own lunches. I usually have steak and potatoes because here's my problem. I am missing my appendix and I am missing my gallbladder. So meat is just not a fun time. Meat is not a fun time, and protein is a little bit hard for Cassie. So I eat whenever I do I try to load up. So I eat the potatoes, but I eat russet potatoes because they got the protein, you know? They got the glorious protein. And then I have my chicken, and then that almost does it for protein, as far as I know. Where is your appendix and gallbladder? Oh, they both exploded, Maru. They both decided they didn't want to be a part of me anymore. They decided to jump ship. Like, even my organs betrayed me, you know? Yeah, no, it ruptured when I was like, my appendix ruptured when I was 6. And my doctor thought it was gas. He was like, oh, well, they're at that age. They're a bit gassy little kids. So he thought it was gas. And then, like, I kept trying to function and go about, like, my life and stuff. Eventually, I got to the point where, like, I had, like, a cane. I had to walk with a cane. I couldn't really wear, like, actual pants anymore. I had to wear, like, just a big baggy shirt because, like, my whole stomach area just kind of hurt a lot. And eventually, I managed to go to my first day of first grade. Everyone was like, there is something wrong with this child. There is something so wrong with this child. But I wanted to go to school because I was a good bean. So I went to school. And then I came home and I was like, Mama Cat, I really don't feel good. I really don't feel good. And then Mama Cat, she called the doctors and she took my temperature. And I don't remember what it was, but she said it was like super high. Like it wasn't normal. And the doctors eventually, like, they had me go to the hospital and I stayed the night there. And they were like, at that point, it's kind of blurry for me. It's kind of blurry for me, you know? But, they were trying to figure out exactly what's going on, and they weren't able to, but they recognized and they could tell that I was slowly dying, that kind of thing. Like I was going. And so eventually a surgeon was like, you know what, with the parents' permission, I'm just gonna open her up, and I'm just gonna look around. I'm just gonna see, you know? I'm just gonna take a little peek. I'm just gonna take a little peek, you know? And then he did, and that's when he found it. That's when he found it. He was like, oh yeah, no, the next day she would have been dead. Oh yeah. And then so, like, I was in like a Band-Aid kind of hospital, so it wasn't like really equipped to be doing all of the stuff that they had to do, but they had to act quickly, you know. So I had older style stitches, and they had to put in 2 drain tubes. 2 drainage tubes. So I have scars from that, and I have scars from the appendix being removed. And I remember, like, they said, like, the first week, I kind of was just out of it the whole week, and I don't really remember that week. And then the next week, we started trying to get me up and walking and stuff again. And then eventually I came back to school. Yeah, I remember my parents talking about it, and they said that I lost half of my weight. Just like, I was 6 and it was halved already at that point. Yeah. I'm okay though. Don't worry about me. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm alive. I'm alive. It's just an organ didn't want to be a part of my body and my life, you know? It walked out. It exploded actually out of my life. How can we not worry about you? It's over, though. That's the thing. It's over. You're worrying about past Cassie. That was past Cassie's issues. It's over now. Ta-da! Wow. And then my gallbladder was a different story. I just kind of felt really sick all the time. You know, I started feeling kind of sick all the time. And anytime anybody cooked any form of meat, any cooked meat, just, no, it smelled, it sucked because I like meat. I like those kinds of foods, but I used to feel so sick just smelling it. And luckily the organ that one didn't rupture inside of me. He went in, they realized it was the gallbladder, and they were like, okay. And so then they removed it, and oddly enough, it was the same surgeon. He was like, oh, I recognize this girl. I recognize these scars. So it was the same surgeon. He took care of it. And when he pulled it out, usually they like, at least that's what I was told, was usually they let you see it if you want to, because it's a gallbladder. And mine ruptured after that. So I didn't get to see it. I was told that upon pulling it out, it ruptured. Anyways, I was making my stream schedule. And Yakuza, maybe tomorrow. Hold on, let me decide what I'm going to do. I think Thursday, I actually want to play Valhalla. Oh, I think Thursday I'm gonna play Valhalla. Yes. I still don't feel great today. I don't know why. When I sleep for long periods of time, I feel sick. I think that's normal though. I slept good and long today. Let me make sure I'm spelling Valhalla right. Valhalla! Gimme! We're gonna continue this. Our bartending game. Okay, come on now. Let me copy this. Please. Oh, ow! Yeah, Yakuza, after everything you just said, go right. I'm making my stream schedule right now. No, I'm fine. I have lived a life. When I say that, I'm not joking. When I say that, I mean it. I've lived a life. We're gonna play Valhalla. I'm just gonna leave it as Valhalla. It's a Valhalla bartending action game, or however I usually put it in as. We're gonna play this on Thursday, so I'm gonna get the guide, because I'm not gonna go through and read it all, and then, you know, with how bad I am at reading, read the whole thing, get to the end, and then have the bad ending. I'm not doing that. There we go. And then, let me think. Yeah, I think I will do a little Yakuza tomorrow. Yeah, I think I am. It's not gonna be a long stream. Okay, yeah. I said Yakuza. So I typed it. Like a like a. I put leak a do, and I don't even know what I wrote there because it got cut off. I put Dargan. Wait. Yeah, I put Dargan. Like a Dargan. Leak a Dargan. Okay. No! Oh, you guys got put in an ad because I was overly focused. Oopsies. Oopsies. I was focused too much and I got you stuck in an ad. No. And then Saturday, I think Saturday we're gonna... What the heck? Oh, okay, never mind. I was just scrolling down on the page and that weirded me out. Seeing the page scooch, because I could see the bottom of it then. I was talking about Saturday web fishing, and then I scrolled down, and I didn't really think about the fact that there'd be Sunday below it. And I just see Yakuza like a dragon. I'm like, wait, what? What? That's not what I put down for Saturday. Yeah. Okay. There's that. And that. So Saturday we're still gonna do web fishing because that seems to be good for me and for everybody else, honestly. It works. It's comfortable. It's chill. If we decide to do anything, we can still decide to do something different that day. It's like web fishing, but open. Open to the possibilities, you know? Let's see. I'm gonna drink a bit more of my protein. I remember too, back when, wait, no, was this before? Or was it after? I might have always had issues with food though. I remember I was a stubborn kid. Mama Cat tried to get me to eat. I remember one time me and Mama Cat went kind of around, right? I hate beans. I hate beans. I hate the texture. I can have them in chili, that's fine. But like just straight beans, like the sweet beans, those are gross. They're disgusting. The texture, ugh, gross. So, Mama Cat made beans, and for some reason, she was so insistent that I would eat these beans that, like, I refused to eat them, so she put them in a bowl, right? She put them in a bowl, put them in the fridge, save them for the next day. I was so stubborn as a little child. I was such a stubborn little child that I spent 3 days of like almost or right at 3 days of just not eating because I was like, I'm not eating those beans. She would set them down in front of me and I would just be like, I'm not hungry anymore. Eventually, she gave up. She had to give up. Cassie won that round. Cassie won that round. I won the war against the beans. I'd rather starve. Don't know why Mama Cat just really wanted me to eat the beans. She was like, please, I beg you, eat the beans. I'm like, not a chance. I'm not touching that. Hello, Cassie and chat. What are we doing now? I'm making my stream schedule. I'm almost done with it. Sorry. I'm almost done with it. And then we get to potentially play a game. I'd work on writing, but I don't know how to do that properly because I don't want to share my writing. I don't want to share my writing with you because I'm self-conscious and I worry about it. You know, it's my precious little bean. So I'm kind of stuck on the end of this first story, which is the main story. I'm kind of stuck on the end of the main story, which I think I told you guys before a long time ago that I was stuck on the end of the main story, and I came up with an end. But I just don't know if that end's gonna work. Yeah. Well, okay. The end that I have in mind now will work. It's just gonna be complicated to weave it together, you know? It's gonna be complicated weaving. It's gonna be complicated weaving the stories together a little bit. They were... I don't know. I don't know what I forgot, like how I forgot so much about the story when I started writing the other one. But I just messed up some things, and then I was like, oh wait, this doesn't work out like I thought it, like it used to in my mind. Okay, let me export this. 26. Oh yeah, Okay. Okay. I'm better. I'm okay. Mwah! I just don't oh, just don't do time travel stories. It gets way too confusing. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't. Mine are all... My stories are all... in my opinion, fun and great. But to... other people... they might... they've been described as, like... kind of psychological, like, kind of like... for me, they're action, adventure, and a bit of sci-fi, you know? To other people, they're psychological. I'm trying to think of the other descriptive words I've heard. Oh, I exported it? Okay, cool. Okay, hold on. Let me post my stream schedule in the Discord. And maybe this week I'll remember to actually post it to Twitter. I always forget. I post it to Discord only. This is my own, like, little world over here in Discord, yeah? This is, like, my own little teeny world. My teeny world. 22? 22 to 26. Or 20 to 20. Yeah, 20 to 26 is what I'm looking for. Okay. 20. Did I put down 22 as the date on this thing? No, did I export it right? What the heck? File? I also ended up getting some VR stuff to fix my VR issues. I got virtual desktop. It connects better than the default AirTag. Yeah, I use the virtual. I think if I'm correct, I use the virtual desktop stuff too. I was busy trying to figure out how I set up the chat stuff, and then once I got into it, the guy was just like, "You have this turned on, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah." This is the guy in the video. "You have this turned on, right?" I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "All right. So when you open the program, you flip your wrist, and it's gonna show up on your wrist, and it's gonna just be there." And I'm like, I'm standing there, like, virtually flipping my wrist. I'm flipping it and looking and not seeing anything. I'm like, how do I do the next step if the next step doesn't exist? For me, what the heck? I don't see the schedule. Where is it? Hold on. I'm trying to post it. It's just not popping up for me for some reason. Da-da-da. Wait, no, that's not what I want. I want schedules, not this folder. Hello. Oh yeah, you guys wanted me to set up the event thing, or to remove the event thing, right? I remembered, I saw you guys talking about that, and then I forgot to do it. There it is. There's the schedule. Okay, let me go to Discord. Cassie moment. Yeah. I have Cassie moments. Wait, okay. There we go. Announcements. This is the schedule for this week. Oh yeah, I might start trying multi-streaming soon. So just be ready for like an out of the blue random, like maybe not like a test, but just like for one of my streams to suddenly be on both Twitch and YouTube. Or for you guys to get pings from YouTube and not it be the VOD channel. It'll be pings from me creating stream announcement things. Be ready for that. Boop. Cause that might happen soon. There we go. We got a busy week. We're gonna do just chatting today. We're gonna do that today. We're gonna Yakuza tomorrow. Then on Thursday, which I know I'm not supposed to stream, but I'm able to go home and go to bed now after work. So I should be fine for one weekday. We're gonna Valhalla. Then Saturday we're gonna Webfish, and then Yakuza again on Sunday. I think that's a good stream. Love waking up to Cassie notifications. Yeah. Okay. So the best time for me to start doing things is like when I'm at work, just on the work computer, because then I can go through and I can just, it's late enough. I don't have to worry about getting in trouble for posting it. But then you guys just start getting pings. You guys get so many notifications. Like some of you guys have it set up through Discord. And then some of you guys also have it set up through Discord and through the channel itself. Oh. I think finally, though, there are some people who, like, because for a little bit, I had a bunch of people subscribe to my VOD channel. And it kind of threw me a little bit. And they were commenting as if it was, like, a normal, like, stream. And they were commenting like, it's like, oh man, when am I actually gonna catch your stream on here? And things like that. And I think they thought that was like, it's just like a regular YouTube channel, but it's just my VODs. It's just my VODs. That's all that goes there. It's just my VODs. That's all that goes on that channel. Cassie, you didn't delete the event. We just need you to set it an hour later. Oh, set it an hour later? On Sunday, right? Can I edit event? Where is my event at? Where is it? Oh, there it is. An hour later. Can I edit this? Edit event. Okay. Edit event. Instead of start time being 2 p.m., well, an hour later, 3 p.m. Why was it on 2 p.m. anyways? Save event. There we go. It's set an hour later. Are you sure you don't want it on? Because I thought you guys were talking about Friday. I thought you guys mentioned Friday. I don't know. Are you sure you don't want it to be on the Friday? Or is it? Yeah, you should be able to. I told Danny that you have permissions too. Yes. Yes. I made sure to let Danny know, so then Danny's not like, oh, well, what's he doing? But yeah, I edited the time for you. Let me drink some of my coffee. Let me open the coffee now. I woke up not that long ago. Like, I don't need any more sleep. Yeah, if anything happens in the Discord, like, I'll give you guys permissions and stuff for things, but, like, I always make sure to tell Danny, because I just want to make sure that you guys don't, like, someday just get yeeted. I can see Danny getting overworked, not paid too much attention, and then me not tell him what's going on, and then go into oh, protection mode, and then you just get yeeted from the server. I can see it happening. I can see it happening. I can feel it, you know? I will behave. Good. You better behave. Yeah, I think we're just doing surprise community night this coming Friday. Cause we're so disorganized. Oh, we forgot about this last Sunday. Why do I always come in right as you start talking about me? It's just convenient. You just know, you know? This makes you the best mod. You just know. Danny's senses were tingling. Cassie wants you to yeet us. No! No! I don't want anybody to be yeeted anywhere. No one to be yeeted, please. Yes. I have a good amount of patience, unless you're a bot. Then I celebrate my banning of you. I make a show of it. I have fun with that. I have fun banning bots. It's a great time. Except for that one time that I was like, oh, that's a bot. And then they were like, no, I'm not. I'm sorry. That took me by surprise when he spoke back, you know? He was like, I'm not a bot. I was like, I'm still gonna ban you though, but sorry. If I ever misbehave, it's because I'm drunk, which won't happen as I lock my phone when I'm drunk. Oh, I don't. I will get drunk and then I will play the ukulele. I will get drunk and I will make some tweets on Twitter. I just think I am a good enough bean that I don't think of anything bad to say or to do when I'm drunk. I think I'm just quite nice. I think I could be quite annoying, potentially, possibly. Maybe a bit much when I'm drunk, potentially, very possible. But I also think that I'm having a fun time, and I think that the other people acknowledge that I'm having a fun time. That's how I feel. That's how I feel about that. Hold on. I need a little second. Oh, there you go. You're grabbing me. Ah! No! Put me down. Put me down now. Ow! No! Taking me away. There we go. It's the claw. The claw. Toy Story will forever be like just in our minds. Like if you've grown up in my generation, you'll always remember Toy Story. Like it's unavoidable. The claw. I love that movie. Yeah, it was so good. It was so good. And then they had to go and make a bunch of sequels. How did they? The third one was okay. It made me cry. The one after that, I didn't even watch because it just felt like garbage. I could sense it from without even watching it. It was... I saw that little spoon guy and I was like, no. 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 This'll be garbage. Though I get the plot, the first one confused me and the second one sometimes. Their character Andy, he's just, I don't know, he's just a kid. He's just a random kid. Yeah, that's actually all he is. Yeah. Now I'm thinking about it, yeah. I remember I really liked the second one though. I think it was the second one. Which one was the first and which one was the second? Which one was the first? Was the prospector guy in the first one, or was he in the second one? I don't know which one was I don't know what order it was. I just liked both of them, and I do remember. Okay, wait. I think I remember. The first one, Buzz realizes he can't fly, and he's depressed about that. And then in the second movie, it's the prospector and stuff, like the characters and stuff. Yes, that's right. Woody is found by a collector guy. I remember that collector guy. Oh, gosh. Why'd they make him look like that? Why'd they do that to that guy? Anyways, he was picturing him again. Nah, stop. He was found by a whatever. Oh, my brain is still not working. It wasn't working yesterday. It's not working today either. I'm almost done with my little protein shake. It was actually quite big. I'm kind of full now, surprisingly. Well, actually, no, it's not that surprising. Protein will fill you up, especially if you're like me. Like, I don't need to eat so much, so this does it for me. Sure try to eat meat, though. I do. I have chicken in the fridge. Sometimes I eat steak. Although, you guys, I had this steak, right? I bought it. I kept it in the freezer for a long time. Like, past its due date. It was in the freezer. And I heard that meat's still good if you keep it in the freezer, right? So I kept this in the freezer for a long time. And then, I took it out. And I let it thaw. But then I forgot about it for like 2 weeks in the fridge. But it was in the fridge, right? So, so I cooked it. It was a little discolored. I ate a little bit of it. But that was a little bit ago. I don't think that's related to my food issue now. Like to my sickness now. But I kept searching everywhere online. I was like, is this steak still safe to eat? And everyone was like, oh yeah, the oxidation, like, it's fine if it's a little bit gray. It has oxidation stuff. But I'm like, but it's out of date. And they're like, oh, but if you smell it, it has a weird smell. And I'm like, I don't smell anything. I don't smell anything weird. But I just don't know. I don't know if that was safe to eat or not, but I ate it. It was like a good 3 or 4 months out of date, and it sat in the fridge for 2 weeks. Sat in the fridge for 2 weeks. The vibrating fish emote is gone? There's a vibrating fish emote? You know, I should watch more streams. I should definitely be watching more streams. I don't know anything. What vibrating fish emote? I just remember these standard emotes. I used to call like the Binding of Isaac character, I used to call him the sad potato boy because I didn't know. I called him the sad potato. I was like, oh, that's a sad potato emote. And I would hover over it. I was like, why does it say Bible thumper? Why does the sad potato emote say Bible thumper? I didn't realize it was Binding of Isaac. I'm catching up. I'm catching up. Cassie plays Binding of Isaac. Albeit not very good at it, but I do play it. I have it on Switch. I have it on Switch and I have a lot of things unlocked. Yes. I bet that game surprises you that I play. Huh? I bet I surprise you that I play that game. Cassie used to also play DBZ Fighters. I used to also play DBZ Fighters. Huh? Huh? Oh, what? Cassie played fighting with people? Yeah, I used to. Back in the day. I don't anymore. I'm retired. I'm retired. I'm a retired DBZ Fighters girl. I'm a retired DBZ Fighters gamer person. I prefer enter the gun. Hold on. Has a lot of guns. Hold up. Let me copy this. Copy. I don't know too much about like the whole scene, you know? I just played the game. Unless you're talking about like Binding of Isaac. Enter. A farewell to arms. Hold on. Oh, he's got like a little jewelry mouth. Gundam? Gunjion? Okay, I can't read this. I can't read this word. But it does look cool, like the colors are really nice. On Switch and PC? I will have to look it up for you. I will have to look it up for you. Unfortunately, no online co-op or local co-op. Oh, okay. Oh, we can't play together. I have to. Right now, I don't have a budget for games, though. My budget for games is very small. Right now. So I'll look into it. I'll look into this and see. But if we do play games, and I need to get a game, I don't have much of a budget for game at the moment. Potentially next month, but yeah, it's 20. Yeah, I could figure that one out. I could not that way, but like I could figure out how to get it. If it's only 20, I could figure out how to get it. I could figure that one out. But if it's like a $40 or $50 game, I have to wait. I have to wait for now. Cassie's saving money right now. She wants to go to Off-Kai, so she's being very budgeted. Although I can't give any full statements on if I'm going to be at Off-Kai, I'm going to try my hardest to be at Off-Kai. Yes. But that also means I have to go into the DMV and get my ID officially redone. But then if I get my ID officially redone, then I can also get my passport stuff done. do I want to like go to the DMV and wait all day and then be told to go home because they ran out of time after all day being there? After being there all day long. I've done that before. I've been there from like 7 a.m. all the way up until 5 p.m. not being able to do anything or talk to anyone, just waiting. And then being told to go home and come back tomorrow. I don't think I have days to waste at the DMV. Still don't understand why the game only have a local co-op. Maybe it's for friendos, you know? Little pals get together, they want to do some gaming. They go to someone's house and play game. Do guys even get together and go to each other's house to play games anymore? Or do you all just play them online? You know, like the tradition of dudes going and actually going to their buddy's house to play games. Guess you guys are all adults though too, so maybe you won't know. I guess you all are adults too. Not that you don't play games anymore, but like all, you know, the buddy group might not be the same. Buddy didn't work at night. Worked the night shift. We'd hang out IRL more. Works a warehouse job. Ew. Ew, warehouse job. I've never done a warehouse job, but I've been told they're absolutely horrible. Horrible hours. I heard they have some of them have you standing in one spot doing something for like 12 hours straight without breaks. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Terrible. How dare. Horrible. I mean, he used to work at Burger King and he hated it. Oh. Well, you get paid more at a warehouse job than you do at Burger King. So I guess that's a plus, right? That's like a little bonus there, yeah? Yeah. Cassie worked at McDonald's at one point. Could you believe that? Cassie worked at McDonald's. I was a McDonald's employee one time when I was 15. I was 15. I had a worker's permit. I was working at McDonald's. I hated it. I hated it. I hated it to my core. It was horrible. They weren't paying me. They weren't paying me. I worked there for 8 weeks. You're supposed to get paid weekly. I never seen a paycheck. And then after I quit, I had to go in every day and fight for my paycheck. I had to go in every day and bug them about my paycheck and getting paid. I worked there 8 weeks, never saw a paycheck. Eventually I got my money though. But it was like $200. 8 weeks. I came in when it was snowing. Like snow, like Mama Cat's car, like barely made it there. I still showed up, and I only made $200 for 8 weeks of work. Working 8-hour shifts as a miner. 8-hour shifts as a miner. Worked there for 8 weeks. All these 8s, yet I only made about $200 when they finally paid me. I was skimped money, man. But yeah. That was Cassie's only fast food job. Yeah. And then I just went straight to retail after that. It was a fast food job to retail pipeline, and I just took off. Boom. I went into retail and I worked there for like I worked in retail for 6 years. Then I escaped. I got my job where that scamming people job. Remember? You guys remember the typing job? Remember the scamming people job? I got that job. I quit once I like really pieced together that I was scamming people. I was like, this the entire time I was like, this doesn't feel right. So I quit. And then and then I got my big old job at the convention center. That job really killed me. That job really killed me because they had me. I had a team of 30 people I was the boss over, which, you know, like looking at myself right now and everything, I'm like, man, how do I do that? How do I do that? Because like I do have the ability to step up and be the boss and like take control and be in a leadership role. But I'm like, how do I, like, if I'm looking at Cassie, which is me, but like, you know, that's such a personality switch from like what I am online with you guys. But so I had my team of like 30 people. We would have temps come in. I had to be the boss of temps too. I had to argue with people. I actually got into, like, I had to yell at people. I had to actually yell at people and get on to people. And like I had to send people home and things like that. Tell people they had to go because they're like they weren't working, so they had to leave. I had to yell at people, get in arguments and stuff like that. Anyways, but I was doing that, being the boss of my large team, making sure everything was done with the kitchen and stuff like that. And I used to track how many miles I'd walk a day, and it was like over 12 miles every single day that I was at work, and I was doing like 14-hour shifts. And then I would come home and be like, you guys are awesome. I'm able to stream just for a little bit today. I miss you guys. Surprising you yelled at me before for staying up 2 nights in a row. Yeah, you shouldn't be awake for 2 nights in a row. Like 2 days, 2 full days. There's a point where you start hallucinating and stuff too. I think you were probably close to that. I think you were probably close to that. And I can't imagine that being a good time. I can't imagine that being a good time. Sleep is important. Your brain needs it or get tired. You gotta at least get, Cassie has the mandatory. I have the mandatory amount of sleep. The mandatory amount of sleep is at least 3 hours. At least 3 hours of sleep. You gotta do that at least for Cassie. It's 3 hours of sleep or I'll be mad at you. It's a pretty low bar. Just 3 hours a night at least. Mandatory or I'll be mad. I set the bar pretty low. 48 hours of sleep or with no sleep is when you start hallucinating. Yeah, and you said you were at 2 days? 2 nights? Yeah. Yeah, beat them up. They said that they were awake for 2 nights, Leafy. 2 whole, like, not just nighttime, but like days. Days and night too. No, that's too long. You have to have a mandatory of at least 3 hours. That's my rule. After that, you just get too silly. I can't imagine what I would be like if I was awake for that long. Like, I've been awake over 24 hours many times, but... I mean, Leafy's seen me when I'm really tired. Leafy's seen me when I'm really tired. I can't imagine if... I just feel like I would hear like the wind blow and I would just start laughing. Dino, I will find you and beat you up. Yeah. Yeah, Dino. We'll come beat you up. Leafy won't go alone. I'll go with her, man. I'm closer. I'm at a closer distance. I'll get in my car and I'll drive there. I'll find you. It's not that big of a state. I'll find you. It's like one of the biggest. I'll find you. I'll still beat you up. I think I could find one person. I think I could. I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't think you'll survive Texas weather. I heard it's snowing there right now. If you think Leafy couldn't handle snow, buddy, you got another thing coming. You got another I think you're talking about the heat, but when I really tried it, I found a video about packing pickles, the funniest thing. Yeah, I don't know what it was with me. When I was a kid, I used to be like, oh man, I want to know what it's like, man. I want to know what it's like to stay up and like stay awake for so ever many days. I want to know what it's like for the... So I would try, and I would always end up falling asleep at some point, but... I used to try all that weird stuff when I was a kid. Oh, I forgot to mention that. You've been to Texas? You've been to Texas? You've been to Texas? I live in America. I haven't been to Texas. I think when I went to Florida, no, we didn't go near Texas when I went to Florida. Yeah, no, I've never been. Wait, no, wait. I had a layover in Texas, if that counts. I had a layover in Texas, if that counts. Yeah. I landed in Texas, walked to the next plane, and hopped on a new plane, and flew past it. When the Canadian has been more of America than the American. Well, actually, okay, now, I've been to Florida, I've been to South Carolina, been to North Carolina, been to Georgia, I've been to Kentucky, I've been to a lot of the states between Indiana and the West Coast. That's all I can say. A lot of the states between Indiana and the West Coast. Been to Illinois because I've been to Chicago quite a few times. I've been to a few states. Yeah. I remember I drive across. I drive. I try to drive because my ears hurt too bad to fly. I don't know why they hurt so much, but they do hurt when I fly. Yeah. It's the pressure, something with the pressure, it causes my ears to really, really hurt. Yeah. So I try to drive. So I've seen a lot. It's mostly just fields and land. It's nice though. It's pretty out there. It's pretty out there. Yeah. I'm gonna drive when I eventually go to visit Leafy. I'll drive to you. I'll drive to you. That's all I'll say though. I don't want to give away too much. But I'll drive to you. My car is getting old. You'll hear me in the distance. You'll hear my car before it gets there. It's getting old. I've driven it so much. I've driven it to so many places. It's like, please, give me a break. And I'm like, no, we're going on the road trip, buddy. I wanna hang out IRL. I do too. I do too. I gotta get my... I'm thinking about getting the, what's it called? It's like a... It's like an express card or something. I forget what it's called. It's not a passport, but it's like a thing where you can get this card, right? And as long as you drive, you go to customs, they talk to you, or like you'll have a meeting, right, to get the card. Like I'll have a meeting with your government, Leafy, right? And I'll tell them, hey, I'm a good bean, I swear. I just want to visit my friend. And then they'll look over my information, and if that checks out, they'll let me have this card. And then anytime I want to come visit you, I can just show them this card. And then they'll be like, okay, you're good, you can go. And then I can just go and see you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Instead of a full passport, which means I won't be able to probably ever fly. I'll have to drive every time, but I don't mind driving. It's not that bad. I like driving. I prefer it, actually. Whole apartment complex is gonna hear her coming. Yeah, my car's pretty loud. My car is pretty loud. It's a noisy thing. Well, I've driven it from here to like the Midwest. So West Coast to Midwest multiple times. So like 3,000, 2,000 and something miles. One way, multiple, many times. So yeah, my car is quite loud now. I do maintenance on it. I do take it in and get its oil changed and things like that. I asked them last time, I was like, can the noise be fixed? Really? And they were like, no. No, your car's just old. So I think they're lying to me. But I just go to like Jiffy Lube to get my car taken care of. So they don't know all that much. Whee! Boom. They don't know all that much. Maru is lurking. I think I scared her away. I told her my appendix story, and she's gone silent since. I think I scared Maru away, Leafy. I don't know how, but we somehow got on the topic of how I'm missing 2 organs. And so I told her my appendix story, and she's gone silent since. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah. She had to hear. She heard the story. Head pat. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Yeah. I still like how it rips the emotes apart. It won't send them together as you guys set them up. It just throws them all over the screen. So I just see like a hand here, another hand there. There's the head. She can be your devil or your angel. I have both sides, you know? You know, what's the... My brain isn't working properly today. Hold on, let me get a sip of my coffee whilst I think. It's Emperor's New Groove. Kronk's angel and demon thing. I feel like I could do that. I feel like I could be one of those angel demon things. It's okay. They're weird too. Yeah. Yeah, mine just decided, the 2 of them just decided they didn't want to be a part of my body. And I look at it as, they're just gone now. You know, so like some things I have trouble eating, and that's it. That's the only thing that I have. It's the only issue that came from that. There we go. That's the best way to state it. It's the only thing that came from that is I have trouble eating some foods. Meats, cooked meats in general are just a difficult thing. I can, and I love them. They taste amazing, but later my stomach is like, no. No, why'd you do this to me? How dare you give me cooked meat? I've tried cooking it different ways too. I've tried, instead of like, because my family used a lot of my family used to use a lot of vegetable oil, which is not good for you. They used to use a lot of vegetable oil. I had switched and tried butter when I was a kid. That was also not good for me. And then I switched to olive oil, and olive oil sets a little bit better, but still not good. Still makes my stomach upset. But in the moment of having some nice meat, it's a great time. You know, I love a good steak. I love good chicken. I love a good sausage. Oh, sausage is one of the worst ones. Sausage is one of the aggressors, you know? Sausage? My stomach does not like sausage. I eat sausage, I will feel sick. I will feel so sick. But sausage tastes so good. You know, it's so good. I don't remember what it was like when I had, because my Papa Cat used to be a hunter, so he used to go and catch like deer and stuff. I don't remember what it was like to have like venison. I don't really remember. I remember it tastes interesting, but I don't remember what it did with my stomach at that time. I nearly lost 2 of my teeth as they grew wrong. As they grew inside my gums, I got them fixed a while back though, or 3 years of braces. My dad was a hunter too. Both of our papas were hunters. Papa Cat was a hunter. Papa Leaf. Is it Papa Leaf? Yeah, mine. He would just go out and try to hunt. He would try to hunt deer and stuff. He wasn't like I don't know. He didn't have all the professional equipment. He had like his gun. He had like crossbow, things like that and stuff. Yes, Papa Leaf. Okay, cool. It's Papa Cat and Papa Leaf. They're hunters. They both hunt. Yes. Although you have like bears. I guess where I'm at now too, though, I have bears. I where I'm from, bear? No, there's no bears. There's not a fear of a bear. But where you're at, man, there could be I guess where I'm at too, though, actually, there could be a big bear. Oh, you know, I've never seen an actual bear like close up. I don't think I want to, but I've never seen an actual bear close up. I've never and it's so rare. It's so rare. And where I'm at too, it's really rare because I'm in like the suburbs city-ish, and so there's like every now and then I might see like a coyote, but I don't see any bears here, at least. But I know that they are here. It's so cool. Big ol' bear. My Papa Cat only had to worry about coyotes going ravage. Papa Leaf had to worry about bears. I'm sorry. We have black bears, but they are really skittish. Oh. To just clarify, Oppa is my granddad on my other side. Oh. Though they're both too old to hunt now. Oh, sorry, I missed some stuff. Wait, Oppa and Granddad are hunters? Oh. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, my dad would like bring whatever he caught home, and then we'd have to sit and figure out how we were gonna package it and like how we were gonna cook it. Because sometimes he would bring home like, it's so sad. Sometimes When you're hungry, you eat what your father catches, you know? But he brought home a rabbit. He brought home a rabbit a couple of times. He's brought back squirrels. He's brought back And so my mama cat doesn't know how to cook a squirrel or a rabbit, so she had to figure that out. And so did Papa Cat. Papa Cat, like, mainly was the one who figured out how to cook them. He didn't cook them, like, he never cooked anything the day of, though. Like, the day that he did it, he would never cook. He said he did it once and it made him feel horrible and sick, you know? Yeah. But we have a lot of animals here. Yeah. Yeah. We only really have, or where I'm from now, we have a lot. Or where I'm at now, we have a lot. I feel like if I went into the forest here, Cassie might be a bit screwed. Cassie might be a bit screwed. I might get eaten. I might get eaten by a bear. I'm not very tall. I don't know what signs to look for. I don't know how to survive safely in the forest. In this kind of forest. Where I'm from, I'd be fine. I'd be perfectly fine. Worst things where I'm from are like snakes and coyotes. I would be perfectly fine. But here yeah, here I'd be screwed. I would be screwed here. But I still want to go hiking. There's a lot of really pretty things. Here. I've never been hiking before. I want to go, well, okay. I've kind of been hiking. We had state parks back where I'm from. We had a lot of state parks. So there was hiking, but in my opinion, it's not hiking like hiking would be here. It's not like real hiking, you know? I want to go hiking. I've never been hiking. I want to do that. Leafy. Ribbon Bell hiking. Ribbon Bell hiking event. Let Nova try to figure out how to capture that on stream. Let Nova figure out how to stream something like that. We're in the wilderness, there's no service. I think when there's a will, there's a way. Boss man would figure it out, you know? You know, every now and then I think of our crew of people and stuff, and it just makes me think about Zombieland Saga. Our boss man's just scrambling to try to get us all together and to organize things. Oh, I never go to bonsai. Yes, bonsai skydiving. It means throwing your parachute out of the plane and jumping out to try to catch it. Then, oh, that's insane. You're just dumb. You're just dumb at that point. You're gonna chuck your parachute out and then go after it? No. No. You're insane. Yeah, I would never do that. I feel like if I ever did, like, skydiving, I feel like I would pass out. I think I probably would pass out. I'd have to skydive with one of them buddies. I'd have to be strapped to like a buddy. I'm wild, but I don't play with heights, you know? I don't mess with that. I know my limits. Although I do have that problem where like when you're up high, you always feel like you should jump. Not because not because you want to die or anything, but it's just like a sudden feeling of like, wouldn't it be cool to just like jump? Wouldn't it feel fun? But you don't do it, obviously, because, you know, it's not smart and it would lead to bad things, you know? But I do have that. I do have that problem. So I get really scared when I'm in high places. Because I'll like be terrified, and then at the same time my brain's like, you should jump. I don't know why I'm the way I am. Maybe hiking simulator exists? Yeah, we could do that. I know in VR there's like climbing simulator games. Maybe there is a hiking simulator game. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if Steam has anything like that. Hiking sim. Wait, no, I think I saw something. Super Hiking Simulator 2020. Okay, that feels like it's probably really bad. Super Hiking Simulator 2020. I don't think we should play Super Hiking Simulator 2020. I think this one looks a bit a bit rough. Yeah. I don't know about this. There is a horseback riding world. I have saved in VR chat, but it makes me motion sick. Oh, yeah. I've learned that my limit for VR chat is about 2 hours. That is my learned limit so far. Like, I can't do too much more than 2 hours. And if I'm actually physically standing, it's less. If I'm sitting and I'm trying to be careful about my movements and I'm turning carefully and stuff, then it's okay. I can handle 2 hours. If I'm standing, no. Lifu, have you played Getting Over It? Oh gosh. I feel like everyone's played Getting Over It. I never got over it. I never got over it. And you know what? I'm choosing to let it go. So did I get over it? Did I get over it then? I haven't because I didn't like the narrator. Well, that's the whole point. He's supposed to make you mad. He's supposed to be mean to you. Leafy, did you play horse games when you were younger? Did you like horse games? I used to like horse games. I used to take care of my horse in the stable. I used to like horse games. I would care for my horse. I'd go riding. Go and earn prizes and stuff for my horse. I say I didn't play any games when I was a kid, but like then I talk about the games that I played as a kid, which is just kind of confusing. Oh no, Cassie, you were a horse girl? I was, because my best friend in elementary school was a horse girl. And I didn't know a single thing about horses, but I really liked her and I thought she was cool. So I began to learn. I began to learn. Did you know the stuff on their face? Like the different markings on the horse is the star, stripe, and blaze. Did you know? Did you know? One of my favorite kinds of horses is an Appaloosa because they got the spots on their back and that makes them special. They're cool looking. Did you know? I took it far. I took it really far though too. I got a horse. I took this to a whole new level with me and my friend, you know? I actually got a horse. Luckily, it kind of worked out because I lived on the farm, you know? But I got a horse because me and my friend, you know, we were she was the horse girl. And I thought she was so cool. So I got a horse and I invited her over to play, and we got to brush the horse, hang out with the horse, you know? But I played stuff like Nintendogs and dogs and stuff like that. Oh. My granddad had horses. He just raised them. Yeah. Well, let's say my family wasn't very happy about the horse, like having horses though, because since horses aren't used as much for like plows and stuff like that anymore, on at least my family's farm, they were kind of like unhappy about having one because to them it was sort of a waste of money. That's how they felt. They felt like it was sort of a waste of money to have a horse. But yeah, I had my horse, and then my grandpa's horse, because he got one, because we got one. Anytime we got something, my grandpa always had to try to show us up, so he would get something too, but his horse had to go in my horse's barn, so I still won. And then my cousins had a horse down the road. Except that horse was kind of mean. He would bite. They gave him too many treats, so he started biting. Yeah. And then my grandpa's horse was very old. He was a very good horse. He was an Appaloosa. He was named Rocky, and he was a very good horse, but he was 13. He was 13 and he was done with it all, you know? My horse was named Cat. My horse was named Cat. Yes. She was an American Arabian horse. She was big and tall and cool. I pet her, and I never got to ride Cat because she wasn't saddle broken, but I didn't want to break her spirit, you know? She had a good spirit about her. So I would ride Rocky. Yeah. I didn't play horse. Oh, sorry. He can't anymore because of his old age. He gave his horses to his friends, who's taking great care of them. Aw, that's sweet. Yeah. So I would ride Rocky. I was too scared to ride Egghead because he would bite. He would turn, like, you'd be riding him and he would turn around and just bite you. And it was scary. So yeah. But then over time we realized that our grounds, like with the cattle and the horses, like all of it, it was too rough on our grounds, so my parents decided to get rid of the horses. They ended up giving my horse away to it was like a I said Amish before, but it wasn't Amish. It was like a Amish horse retiring area. You know? It was like a retirement ground for like Amish horses, and that's where she went. Yeah, I got to see her. I could see her roaming the fields, you know, and stuff. I checked on her occasionally. We would drive past there and I would see her out there. Yeah, she was okay. I don't know exactly what happened to Rocky because it was my grandpa's horse, so it was more his job. And then my uncle, I think they just sold that horse was named Egghead, and they sold Egghead. Yeah. His name was Egghead, and he was a horse that bit. But yeah, our ground was too brittle to have that many animals on it, so we had to back it off a little bit, and we kept the cattle instead. But yeah, all because my friend, when I met her, she was a horse girl, and I was like, oh, and I thought she was so cool, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna learn everything I can about horses. But that did lead me to playing one of the best games. To ever exist. And that is Pets Horse 2. I will stand by this game till the end of time. PETZ Horse 2. Play this game. Play it all the way through. Play it all the way through. Get the bad ending though. Don't, like, go for the main story ending, please. I played it all the way for you guys one day. I played it start to finish. It was a 9-hour stream. I played the entire game. Luckily, I've played this game many, many times. So I knew how to get through the game. But it still took me 9 hours. Someone who knew the game very well took me 9 hours to get all the way through it. I knew all the story. I knew all the different paths you could take, the different endings you could have. It still took me 9 hours to play it. Start to finish. It's a good game. Solid. For it being like a horse game, it gets really dark. if you get the proper ending, it gets so dark. Does the horse get shot? No, but the mayor tries to kill the main character. The mayor of the town tries to kill our main character. Like, I don't wanna give too much away, but basically he leaves her for dead, locked away in a cell. Like in an abandoned part of town. I don't wanna give too much away, but yeah. Yeah, so it gets dark. It gets dark. You're there with the character as she's like slowly kind of going crazy because she's been locked in a cell. And no one's coming to save her. Or at least she thinks no one's coming to save her. Yeah. It's good. It's a solid game. You gotta play it. Your game to add to the list of games for Cassie to replay. You want me to play it again? The last stream is still on YouTube. Hold on, I'll get you the link to it. I played it. It was 9 hours. Let me go to the right account. Hold on. It's on the VOD channel. Let me come here. I'll get it. I'll get you the link. Let's see. I have to scroll back because it was when I was a 2.0 model. Yeah, you get the 2.0 model, Cassie, along with that. The gameplay. Where are you? I know I'm getting close. There it is. This. 9 hours. Copy. Paste. This is the whole VOD. I wonder if the audio was good though. Yeah, no, it was good. Yeah, the audio was fine. This is one of my favorite games of all time. It starts off like it's just gonna be a cute girly game, and then at the end it just goes all kinds of crazy. And I was like, I will tell everyone about this. I will tell everybody about this game. I will sing its praises, but I was like, no one's gonna actually freaking play it. So then I streamed the entire game. So I was like, I'm just gonna stream the entire game then. Hear me, hear me. Oh gosh. How long have I gone? 2 hours. Let me finish my coffee. And then we'll decide if we're gonna go from here to game, maybe. Maybe Yakuza? Maybe more Yakuza? Maybe some Yakuza? I'm playing a lot of Yakuza right now. Normally I would space it out better. I'm playing a lot of it right now because the Majima game is coming out. And it's fine if I'm not playing it right when it comes out. I just don't want to have to wait forever to play it, you know? I don't want to be waiting forever to play it. Because I don't want people to give me spoilers and ruin it for me. No, spoilers, please. He's the best boy. Best boy, Yakuza, Majima. Best boy, Genshin, Risley. Best boy, Star Rail, Blade. Best boy. What other games have I played? I haven't played that many games. Better say Kiryu-chan, like always. Yeah, he better. That'll be nice. Wait, what if... Wait, will he even run into Kiryu? Will he even run into Kiryu? Oh yeah, and for Star Rail too, like and Blade, yes, he's like #1. But I do like the Adventurine and Dr. Ratio ship. I think that's nice. I think that's nice. But I ship Blade and why can't I remember her name right now? Why is my brain not working? You all know who. If I say Blade and it's a girl, you know who. The lady. You know. The lady. But then I was told that she's actually supposed to be shipped with someone else. Or that someone else thinks that she should be shipped with somebody else. But I'm like, no! Her and Blade forever! Oh! Her and Blade forever! Her and Blade forever! Forever! I think it's good. Solid. Ow! It's so loud in my ears. It's so loud in my ears. It's so sudden, man. Every time it hurts. It's so loud and sudden. Ow. I'm sorry. I'll be good. I'll stop talking about ships. I'll stop talking about ships. Can't have any French fries. Nope. No ships. Where are we? Nope, Fried's the strawberries. Yeah. 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 I can't remember. Man, I took 3 years of French and I'm like, I'm blanking. Took 3 years of French and I'm blanking. I go on Duolingo just to show off, you know? I have my Duolingo French streams just to show off. But like, if someone actually comes to me and starts speaking to me in French, I'm always just like, wah-ha-ha, wah-ha-ha. And then they'll say something again, and I'll be like, ah! I don't know why my brain doesn't like translate it. My brain doesn't translate it when I'm hearing it. When I'm reading it, if you give me a minute, I can figure it out. It just takes me a minute. If I'm speaking, or if someone's speaking it to me, I just like, I hear it, but I just black out. I would be the last person you'd want to take to France. Yes? I would be the last person you'd want to take to France. Yes. I wouldn't be of much help. I would be listening, but not. Or listening but not listening at the same time. Oh, listening but not hearing and understanding. That's what it would be. You got blown up and then you grabbed the bomb mid-air, Dino, and then you landed back down with the bomb. It's like, you're just shooting them out. Poor Nightbot. No, Nightbot. Oh, you landed on his face. Cassie, did Cassie drink Wawa yet? Wawa? I'm finishing my coffee. Did you redeem water? Did you redeem water at some point, Edwin? Did I miss it? Hold on. Did you redeem water at some point and I just miss it? At the very beginning. Hold on, I'll go get some water. Oh my. See, this is why I don't make my redeems anything too epic, because I would miss it and then you guys would be sad, you know? Hold on, I'll be right back. I leave it on an upset face. I come back and Cassie's like, you're going to give her brain damage with all kinds of love. Okay, water. I like the way VC rigged it. It kind of does look like I'm drinking water. Kind of does look like I'm drinking water, like with my cheeks puffed a little bit. Wow, that was a lot of water though. Okay, that's enough. That's plenty. It's the gassy body rejecting the water. Wah! You're killing the Cassie body. Ah! Ah! She's dying from the wah. Wait, okay. So, wait, I already made my schedule for next week, or this week. Wait, so next week, by the way, I want to play a bit of, Wuthering Waves. Sorry. I want to play a little bit of Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves. Woo the wah. I said woo the wah. Now, at least for the day, we can rest easy knowing Cassie had her one today. Yes, one of these days, the jump scare redeem will be available so I can jump scare Cassie. I don't know why it's not available, but I think it's because it never scared me. I don't get scared easy. You guys have been here. You guys know. Let me reject all of these real quick though, that way you can go, ow! How will you get your points back? How do you get your points back? I guess regular jump scares do get me though, actually. I can't say necessarily all of them. There we go. Now that I have it open, I know that it's unlocked. You need to make it 1000% louder. I can try. I don't really know how to. I can make it louder for you. How do I? You know what? I haven't edited that in a long time. I have to go to my soundboard, I think, to do that. Hold on. Let me go to my soundboard. It's been a while since I've edited sound stuff. I think I can make it louder. That's the attack. I think this is the sound one. Yeah. Sound alert. Can I go here, please? Streamer login. Login with Discord, login with Twitter. What the heck? Why not login with Twitch? Yeah, there we go. Login with Twitch. Cool. Log me in. Na, 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 na. Oh, I gotta do the token. Hold on, I gotta put in my code. Cassie is trying to be protected individual. She's gotta put in a code. This is kind of why like Danny has the Discord, though. It's because I'm not good about this stuff. And I probably shouldn't say that out loud, but I have everything important blocked away, you know, behind codes. I shouldn't be the owner of the Discord. I'm gonna keep it this way. I had a hard time with that. Okay. Library. I want my library. Alerts. Horrifying jump scare. This is it, right? Test. I can't hear it. Okay. How do you test it? How do you hear it? I can't hear it. Why can't I hear it? Volume? Bits. Ew. Ugh. We don't use bits. We use points. Oh, there it is. The volume is at max. I don't know if that's the same one I have though. Hold on. How do I check mine? What you're saying is Danny is the true mastermind? Potentially, yes. Well, I mean, Danny does have the whole server. I refuse to take it from his hands. He will give it to me the day that I decide finally that I am ready for it. But until then, or as long as nothing happens with him, he has the server in his hands. I think it's best that way. I think it's safer that way. I don't trust myself. What's this? What are these? What are those? Wait. Oh, you can change what the little announcement thingy for the sound looks like. I didn't know that. Oh, these are cute. I could have like little clouds. I don't completely understand how this works, but how goes it? Danny knew we were talking about him. He just knew. He knew. See? He just knows. It's my plot to keep him trapped here forever, you know? Where's my soundboard library? Like, my actual library. Do I, like, can I please just edit that? I just want to turn up the volume for it. Oh. I unmuted my stream. Had me confused for a minute. Ah! She is struggling, Danny. It's not that bad. I'll figure it out. We have a chicken dance? Can you hear that? I have it blasting in my headphones right now. I had it blasting in my headphones. That was great. You can barely hear it? No! I think I have to use bits in order to do this. Can I just... Make it a redeem, please. Were you able to hear it that time? I did it. It costs 5 bits? Yeah, how do I make it not cost bits for you guys? I'd rather it be channel points instead of please. Let me go to here. Let me go to library. Let me see if I can find the chicken dance and see if I can find it for points. Was it chicken dance? Is it called chicken dance? Chicken dance, yeah. Okay. We got a lot of chicken. That was interesting. That was kind of cursed. Oh wait, I can let you guys hear what I'm listening to. Here. Okay. Now, you'll have like double audio from the BGM, but if I don't play the BGM, then it'll just be kind of like awkwardly quiet, okay? That was painful. That was painful.
Eat chicken.
Ow.
Would you like some chicken? I've got more.
Here's your fried cocks, motherfuckers.
Oh my. Where's the chicken dance? This is the closest I've gotten so far to the chicken dance. That's painful. Where's the chicken dance? Oh wait, I think I got it. I think I got it. Add. We're adding it to the list. 0 bits. We want to make it channel points. What's a fair? What are the rest of my alerts at? Like 200 channel points or something? Add. You may now play the chicken dance. It has been added. We have done it. I thought about putting all of my sound alerts though on a separate track, so that way, there's a way you can set it up to where the sounds play in the stream, right, during the stream, but whenever the VOD is posted, the sounds aren't there. So that way, because like the sound alerts, I really like them, but sometimes I get copyright claims on these. That's why I kind of like toned it back with my sound alerts back in the day. Because like I don't want my VOD channel getting in trouble, especially with how YouTube is right now. With issues with duplication and stuff. What's this? Iron Mouse, no. Understandable, YouTube is being dumb. Yeah. But there's a way I can separate it. I just don't know how. Actually, you know what? Let's look it up. We can look it up. This stream is just us chilling. We can look it up. We can learn together. You're gonna see all of my tabs. I don't have anything open though. I'm smart enough to not pull. To do anything weird. I'm smart enough not to do anything weird. Okay. How do you separate the audio in OBS? I'm so far away from the controller. An OBS. So some tracks aren't on VOD, maybe? Are not on the VOD. How to remove music from VODs with OBS. Maybe? Separate OBS tracks and split Discord game music and sound. No, I already know how to do that. And that exact thing, this right here, messes up all the time. That's where you guys have like me having glitchy audio and stuff. That's why I just started using desktop audio again, because screw it. Unless I'm collabing, and then I'll try to switch the audio. But then you have like the last collab where we had 0 audio because it decided it was gonna be glitchy and not work. I'm gonna pull up the video. We're gonna be able to watch this together. Maybe this? Maybe this video? We're gonna be edumacationed. Wrong page. Edumacationed. Wait, why was Mystery... Wait, was that why Mystery Pup sounded glitching during collab? Probably, because I do have Discord audio set up in a different track too. So probably, honestly, yeah, possibly, because it's supposed to work smoothly, but for some reason my stuff doesn't, and I think it's because I have too much. If I'm being honest, I think it's because Cassie has so many tabs in her OBS, and I clean it up, but like, it doesn't stay clean forever, you know? It doesn't stay clean forever. I can't. I need to drink some more water. I will drink some more water. I'm dying. The moment of silence is whenever I'm drinking water is like so peaceful. And then I start talking again to ruin it. Okay, let's see here. There should be one labeled YouTube. Watching YouTube. There we go. Twitch VOD. We're gonna watch this guy. Okay. We're gonna watch this guy. You guys can see all of my typos and stuff in the thing. Let me scooch myself down here. That way I'm out of the way. And I think I could put this in theater mode and you guys can see it better without having to see all the extra stuff. Okay. And then this can be on. Turn it down some though, because I don't want you guys' ears to be dying. Let's
I'm
see
gonna
if we can
show
learn
you
something.
How to remove the music from your Twitch VOD without having to edit afterwards. You literally go offline, and the VOD itself doesn't contain your music. My name is Aaron, and I'm a streamer, and I work in broadcasting.
That's what I want.
I've got this YouTube channel where I try to show you how to do all kinds of basic and advanced stuff with OBS so that you can improve your streams and your recorded content. Check me out on Twitter or on Twitch, and you can catch
Just for
me
the sound
live.
alerts. That way we can have
But
any
let's
sound
focus on
alerts
the
we want.
subject at hand, which is how to remove music from your VOD on Twitch without having to take any additional steps once you stop streaming. It's really easy. You just need a recent version of OBS, which would be version 26 or newer. And let's dive in right now. I'm going to show you how to do it.
Let's
Now,
dive
one
in right
thing
now.
to note about this is you're going to have a much easier time taking full advantage of this and separating your music out from your VOD by using virtual audio cables. And I have a video that I made about that very topic. I'll put the link in the description below. Definitely check
Virtual
that video out.
audio
I would
cables.
say right after finishing watching this video, so you can really make this all work seamlessly. Okay, so I'm using OBS version 26, which is
I'm lazy.
outdated as of the recording of this video, but it's still a decent version, so I stick with it. But it'll work for any of the newer versions as well. So you're going to go into settings.
Although virtual
and
audio cables might
output,
actually be my way
and then you're
to
gonna
keep
find
like
under this
my collab people's stuff organized. So let's go into settings. We'll see how well this works whilst I'm streaming. Okay.
audio track selection here, Twitch VOD track. Now, understand the differences between these two rows, right? We're in the streaming tab, and the audio track
Let me come over here. To audio. Wait, no. Wait, hold up. What? Output. Oh, okay. I'm here.
is whichever one you select, that's your audio track for your live stream. That's what your audience is going to hear, right? This is by default set to 1. We'll just leave it there. Now, with this checkbox checked, you can select a different track to be your Twitch VOD track. And so I'm going to leave mine at 2. You can change it to any number you like. You just have to remember what number that is. And then you'll click apply and OK.
Before I do anything, I'm going to watch the
All
rest of
right,
this
so
because
now
I don't
the
want to do
next
something
step
and then you guys
is
can't
to
hear me
go
the rest of
into
the stream.
audio mixer. Just right click anywhere here in this dark area and click advanced audio properties.
Okay. I've been here before. I've been to advanced audio properties. I go in here when something funky's happening. Like if you can't hear me, like my microphone is set at 300%. I think it's almost time for Cassie to get a new microphone. I think it's almost time.
And you'll get this menu that shows all of your current audio inputs for
Or potentially a new audio interface. But audio interfaces, like if I want a good one, it's expensive. If I want to get a cheap one, it'll probably break within the next couple of years again too.
the scene that you're in right now. Now you're going to look for whichever one has your music is going to be going through. Mine, I use a virtual cable B, and I even put a little rename of spot. So
Oh, I see what's going on
You're gonna wanna
here.
go all the way to the end here where you see the check boxes for the tracks. And basically what these are is saying, like, for example, my mic is Yeti here. And because they're all checked, if I were using all these different tracks for recording or streaming, the mic would show up in all of them. And basically what you want to do to separate...
Steal my roommate's audio stuff? Dino, my roommate's audio stuff is hand-me-downs from me. My roommate's audio stuff is hand-me-downs from me. It would just be like I gave it to them and then I just take it back. So I don't, remember I was the voice actors. So I still have trouble saying actor instead of actress because when I first started, it was actress for girl, actor for guy, and then it changed like a few years ago and it hasn't sunk into my head yet. So I stumble with that word because it's confusing for me. But yeah, it's all hand-me-downs from me. I'm the audio person here. Oh, okay, he's in the same situation as me. Most of my stuff is hand-me-downs. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I gave him a microphone that could almost sound identical to mine. Like, you guys would be less likely to notice that I changed my mic if I did change it. The problem with that mic is it's a USB. It's a USB mic. So if you don't have a good what is it? There's stuff inside your computer that like works really well with sound, which honestly my computer might actually be really good with that mic. Because it's a mixer motherboard, but if you don't have good, forget what it is, like sound drives or something. I can't explain it completely. Then a USB mic isn't that great, you know, because it'll start buzzing and causing issues. My current mic is buzzing, I think, because I've had it for like five years and I've used it a lot, and then the interface is getting kind of old too. I've thrown it around throughout the moves and everything. So my microphones. But this year I plan on getting myself the dream mic. Yes. I haven't said that yet to you guys. Cassie's planning on getting herself the dream mic this year. It won't be at the beginning of the year. Might be the end of the year. You guys probably won't hear a single difference. You guys probably won't be able to tell that I got a new mic. But it's the dream mic. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it this year. It's happening. I'm gonna get it, and then I'm gonna do voice acting with it. It's gonna be amazing. You getting the $5,000? I'm getting the Neumann TLM 103. It's dated now. It's getting a little dated, but it's still the dream. The amazing mic. I'm never gonna get the what is it, like the, I forget what it's called. It's like UI87 or something like that. Neumann, the $3,600 mic. It's like extremely popular, but I don't like how flat and plain it kind of sounds. I prefer the TLM 103's crispness, even though it's not good for my voice type. It's not good for my voice type because since I have more of a higher pitch kind of voice, having a crisp mic isn't pleasant to trained ears. But for me, I like the crispness. I don't really like having like kind of like a muffly sound to myself. I prefer to not sound muffled, kind of like this. It's the best way to explain. I currently have the Rode NT1A, and I've had this one for 5 years. And, you know, it's gone through all of my streams. It's been there. Pretty much all of the streams that you guys have seen, my Rode NT1A has been here. The audio interface has been here, although it has failed a couple of times. And I did go out and I did buy the M2. It's like the Motu M2 when it first came out. But my Motu M2 failed. I think it was just because it was new, maybe. I don't know. But it's like one of the best like interfaces you can have. It's a step. I think it's a step up from the Focusrite, but it, you know, it was still brand new. Brand new when I first got it. So, I want to get another Motu M2, but then I also am like, man, if I'm going to be streaming more often, I should really invest in something better. But at the same time, I want the dream mic, you know? I want the dream mic. If I'm going to invest that money into the dream mic, I shouldn't really invest it as much into that interface. I mean, it would sound amazing to have both great things, but the dream mic is $1,100 to $1,300. You can get it for around $700 to $900 secondhand. But then you'll have to deal with secondhand issues, you know, different sounds that could come from the mic. The noise floor is so low that like if I stopped talking and I didn't have my noise gate on, which I don't think I have my noise gate on right now anyways. But if I stopped talking and I didn't have my noise gate on, you wouldn't hear any buzzing at all. You wouldn't be able to hear it with your own ears. You'd have to crank it up like a lot. I want that mic. I want it. Oh, I want it. I want it. Sorry, focus.
Your
I got off
music
track.
from your VOD. Remember how we set our VOD track to track 2? So all you're looking to do is not have track 2 checked with the input that your music is coming through. So if it's desktop audio, you're going to remove that. I have it set to a virtual cable, so you'll notice that the box with track 2 aligned with my virtual cable that the music is going to come through is not checked, right? But all of the other checked items along this column of 2s.
So what I'm seeing here is if I go over here and I go to settings, I open settings and I go to audio, right, or not audio, but output, sorry. And I have an audio track for my stream. I don't really have any selected though. If I select an audio track for my stream, will it all mess up then? Because currently everything's selected except for desktop audio on 6 up here for some reason isn't selected. So if I put it on track 1. Oh wait, no, I can't do this right now. I don't think it'll let me. Oh, it's already on 1. It's already on 1. I can kind of see it highlighted. Okay. So then if I go and it's on 1, right? Twitch VOD 1 isn't selected though.
Darn it. No. I'd have to stop stream to change it.
But I know to do this after stream. So I will put it all on 1, right? And then I'll put like the desktop, hold on. I'm still missing some things from this puzzle here. I'm still missing some things from this puzzle because I want you to be able to hear it whilst I'm streaming. If that makes sense. I'm missing some pieces.
Are still going to be in the VOD, right? So not only can you remove the music, you can remove any other audio tracks that you don't want in the VOD by just simply not having them checked in that track 2. When you go offline at the end of your Twitch stream, the music won't be in the VOD. It'll kind of blow you away when you first try this, and then you go open your VOD later and you don't hear the music. It's pretty awesome. Now, one disclaimer that I need to make here is that this doesn't get you around any copyright infringement issues that you may have using music that is not royalty free. The Twitch terms of service clearly state that you can't use material that you don't own, like music that isn't royalty free, not only in your VODs, but also during your live stream. And there is conversation about whether or not Twitch will do copyright strikes even when you're live with that kind of music. So you got to be careful. You're accepting the risks here. Just make sure that you're familiar with the terms of service on Twitch.
3 years ago.
And be willing to accept any
Sold.
risks that you might be taking to go ahead and do this anyways. Well,
Older
if you have
info.
any questions, just post a comment in the video here. Give it a like if it was useful, if it gave you the solution you were looking for. Maybe consider subscribing because I'm cranking out more videos all the time for streamers and content creators. And there you go. Oh, and check out this virtual audio cable video that I'm also...
Maybe. Hold on. I want to look at
clearly
this
state
again. Hold on.
You're going to remove that. I have it set to a virtual cable, so you'll notice that the box with track 2 aligned with my virtual cable that the music is going to come through is not checked, right? But all of the other checked items along this column of 2s are still going to be in the VOD, right? So not only can you remove the music, you can remove any other audio tracks that you don't want in the VOD by just simply not having them checked.
Oh, I accidentally pushed Persona down to 15. Hold on. Let me remove this from here and here. And then I'm going to close it. And then it's still going to play sound alerts. But potentially, even though I don't have it all fully set up properly, potentially the sound alerts won't play when I send it to YouTube, which will be great.
Rawr!
Yeah, we'll find out if that actually played whenever it went to YouTube. So there's that. Now we can watch this virtual cable video too, actually. I know what he's talking about, and I know what program he's talking about, but are you not? My YouTube is dying.
I'm going to show you how to remove.
Okay. Control of audio with virtual cable.
Are you a streamer or content
Hopefully
creator
this guy
who
doesn't mind this.
really
Hold on.
wishes you had total
Don't hate me,
control
guys.
over
See?
your audio
See?
in
I share
OBS or
my
similar
I share my
programs,
love.
and you just can't
Oh,
figure
yeah.
out how to separate
Don't hate me.
Spotify
I'm just
from
learning.
your browser, from your game, and have
This is
those
the only
all
way to get
separate
Cassie to learn,
inputs
though, is to
rather than
force her to do it
everything
live.
coming through
I'm not
just
being forced by
desktop
you guys.
audio,
I'm
where you
forcing
can't control
myself.
the levels of how loud one thing is in relation to another. Well, what you need to use are virtual audio cables, and I'm going to show you exactly how to do that. It sounds complicated, but really, it's actually pretty simple.
Bring up
You should be able to do
Kevin
it, no problem. If you don't know me, my
McLeod
name
music.
is Aaron.
Well, I have
work in
Danny's
live
music.
broadcasting, and I have this YouTube channel where I try to show you some of the stuff that I've learned over the years to just help you improve your streams, your recordings, your content. Okay, so what we're aiming for is eventually to have different inputs here in the audio mixer for your different sources. Like,
So if I'm correct, you have to get a program. Oh wait, it doesn't. Wait, hold on. Did I miss it? They had to download a program. Okay, hold on. Oh, there it is. Is this safe to open? Hold on. I don't know what'll happen if I click on it. Virtual cable device. Download and install the driver now. I'm just gonna keep this tab open. We're just gonna watch it. I remember this though. I've actually downloaded this before a long time ago. I was using it back in the day with my Snowball microphone.
like Spotify, you know, if you're watching a YouTube video on a browser and you want to be able to play that audio separate from, you know, some music underneath, your game audio if you're going to be playing a game, and you also want that kind of lower than your microphone so that people can hear you talking over your game audio. And we're going to do that using virtual audio cables. So, all right, so we're going to go to vb-audio.com, and you can even add /cable or just click the virtual audio cable tab and then download it for Windows or Mac. Now this is going to give you one cable. If you want more, then you're going to need to click VB cable A plus B or VB cable C plus D. It's going to ask you to donate an amount in order to get those additional cables. Each one gives you 2 more cables, and you can donate any amount you want. Throw them a few bucks. This is going to really improve everything for you. I'm not getting anything out of it. I'm just telling you that this is how you can get more, and so go ahead and get that stuff. Now, once you have that, you'll throw it on your local drive, and you'll go in and install them. This is a fresh install on this PC that I'm using to make this video, so you're going to see the whole process from starting fresh. So let's get into it.
Cool.
I'm going to install the C&D pack, but you know, you can do this in any
Man,
order.
this
It
reminds
doesn't
me of
matter.
back in the day.
Now make sure you run this as administrator. It's just an important step here that you might run into trouble if you don't.
This reminds me of how I used to get some games, and that's all I'll say on that.
And then you're just going to click install. Now it tells you have to reboot your system. So let's go ahead and do that, and we'll be right back. All right, so we've restarted our system, and now we just want to verify that the virtual audio cables are installed on your system. One way you can do that is just going down to the volume icon at the bottom of Windows, right-clicking that.
I'm
and go on
blocking his
Open
video.
Sound Settings.
Oh, sorry.
Then once you're in there, go to the sound control panel here. And then you can scroll down in the playback tab. And there you see virtual cable C and D, cable-C input. And you can go to the recording tab too, and they're going to be in there. And there you go. So let's close that. And now we have to decide what is going to go to what cable. So let's start out by just installing them by going to settings in OBS and going to audio. And then really the idea here is that eventually you're going to replace all of your desktop audio with these other virtual cables. So I actually recommend disabling desktop audio from OBS so that you don't accidentally combine some things you didn't mean to combine.
This is more
So
complicated than
for
it needs to
desktop
be,
audio,
honestly.
Just change that to a virtual cable. And then for audio 2, I'm going to change that to another one. So I've got C and D, and I'll hit apply and OK.
Like, I get
And
it,
there
but
you
it's
go.
just going to make it messy
This is
later.
C, this is D. And you can rename these as you see fit in order to
There
just
is
remember what's
like a
what.
program
So
you can
I'm gonna
download,
leave it at desktop
and you just
audio,
load it all
but I'm gonna
in
call it
like normal.
Virtual C as well.
And then you
we'll
can
do the same
import
with the
that
other one.
into
Rename.
OBS.
I'm
And
gonna
then you
leave the
just
2
slide
there,
it
and I'm
up and
gonna
down in
call it
OBS,
Virtual
but
D.
you can also tweak each individual
and there
thing
we go.
in that program,
Alright,
and it
so
works
we got
better.
Spotify open, and let's play some music. Anything will do, just for the purpose of setting this up. Music is playing, and then obviously we're not seeing anything here because we haven't assigned that program to a virtual cable. So what you're going to do, and you have to have the audio playing when you do this. If there's no signal coming through, then this probably won't work. And I'll show you why. So we'll go back to that volume control. We'll go open sound settings, but this time we're going to scroll down and we're going to hit app volume and device preferences.
Yeah, but I'm a
And
streamer.
if the audio's
I'd
not playing
never
in
do
Spotify,
that.
this will not appear here
I'd
probably. So
never do that.
make sure something is playing, and then the top one is your output, bottom one is your input, which is weird, but go ahead and select a virtual cable by clicking the output one at the top, and then pick the cable you want. I'm setting this to cable C. I'm going to minimize that, and now you'll see there's a signal coming through cable C. Now obviously you want to control the level of that audio here in your mixer.
Oh yeah, I forgot my OBS looks
to a
different
level
than
that
other
makes sense
people's.
for you. If you want the audio nice and loud, then probably pull it up until it's kind of living in this yellow area.
I changed the colors of all of my sound bars and stuff. I changed them to like purple, and blue, and pink. And then like heavy pink whenever I'm peaking. It's just cute looking. I don't know.
But if you wanted it to ride below something,
changed
so
the
it's this
colors of everything on my
atmospheric sound,
OBS.
then obviously bring it down much lower, and then you'll have other audio sources higher, just to create that ratio that you need. Okay, so now let's separate another audio source and bring it into a different audio cable. I don't have a microphone hooked up to the PC that I'm doing this demonstration with, so we'll just pick something else. It could be any other program. I'm just going to tell it to listen to Firefox, and then we'll play a YouTube video or something like that. So we'll open up Firefox, we'll go to YouTube, maybe we'll even go to my channel, Shameless Self-Promotion. Okay, and we'll play a video. Now we've got audio coming through Firefox, so let's do the same thing. We're going to go
Sorry,
back
I'm still
to
there.
our
I'm just
audio
scratching my
control.
back.
We'll find Firefox, and we will change that to cable D, our other cable. Go back to OBS, and
I'm
there
a
you
little
have
tired. Been
it.
up
Now
for
that
14
audio is coming
hours, so
into
I'm gonna go
cable
ahead
D.
and head to bed. Good night,
Obviously, the reason why we
Cassie.
do this is because
Bye-bye,
with just a fresh
Donnie.
setup,
We're not done.
all of this audio
Dino.
will be coming into one place as desktop
Bye-bye,
audio. But you wanna be
Dino.
able to
Get some good
separate those things
sleep.
to create ratios and individually
Cassie's just
control
learning
those
right
sources.
now.
So we've done that now. And if you get the other audio cables, then you can do even more separating. You can add a video game and separate that audio. You can have Firefox and Chrome and separate those.
You can already do that through
Pretty much
OBS.
any
It's just
audio source can be
janky.
sent into a virtual cable and then
I wonder what. Wait,
separated
hold
out
up though.
in
It does.
OBS
When
so
was
that
this
you
made?
have complete
Oh,
control.
this. It
Now,
wasn't.
here
It
comes
wasn't
the
a thing when
advanced
this was
bit
made.
Where we make sure that you can actually hear those sources, say in your headphones. Because they're going into OBS, but they're not going anywhere else. Now, of course, you can monitor audio in OBS by going to Settings, and then Audio, and under here in Advanced, you can set a monitoring device to your headphones, and then apply an OK. And then
Yeah, but then
can
you could
hear
also
different
just go to
sources in
Advanced
OBS,
Audio Properties
so
and then
long
turn them
as
on
you go into the
individually.
mixer, right-click anywhere in that
Blah.
area, go Advanced Audio Properties.
Yep.
And then change the monitoring selection to
Yep.
monitor and output.
Yep.
Or if you don't want the audio going out into your recording or stream, but you do want to be able to hear it, you can select monitor only. The other method here is outside of OBS, where you actually set the monitoring through Windows itself. So go back to your audio settings.
Okay.
We're going to back out and go to Sound Control Panel again. We've been here earlier in this video. Go to the Recording tab. and then scroll and find the virtual cable you want to be able to listen in on. Right click it and go to properties, select listen, check the box for listen to this device, and then select your headphones in this list here. Now remember, if your headphones are coming into OBS, meaning in your audio settings you have your headphones selected as desktop audio, you will hear things twice, because not only are you sending the audio into OBS through a virtual cable, but OBS is also picking up any audio running to your headphones. And that's why earlier in the video, I recommended that you disable or replace your default desktop audio or your headphones or whatever you have in there. So basically you need to isolate these things in order to make sure that you don't have things playing twice in your recordings or your streams.
Yeah, hence why, like, whenever I'm like, oh yeah, you guys want to listen to this thing, but I got like this playing in the background, I always shut this off. It's because if I did that, then you would have like and this was turned up, you would have double audio. There's ways, maybe not all the ways that he's showing. I think he's giving good advice and good information, but his video is outdated and there's new ways of doing some things now. I'm still gonna watch though because it's very interesting.
If you got any questions, of course, use the comment section. I'll try to help out. If you like the video,
Edumacation.
like it, subscribe, because I'm back in action. I'm going to be doing more videos to try to help you out with other popular topics that people are always asking about, and I'll see you around.
Welcome, and thanks for calling the RN Hawaii YouTube hotline.
Solid stuff. Solid stuff right there. Although it's old, but it's still solid stuff. Yes.
Okay, I got the information though that I originally wanted. we can go back over here now that I've got the information that I originally wanted. Although it does make me wonder if with the TOS and stuff the way it is now, I guess I'd have to just ask Terra and Beryl. I'm sure they probably separated out like it showed, so that way the music isn't playing during their VOD maybe. But I know there's new sets and new rules and new things you can do to be able to play music. Either that or it's music that's approved by there used to be a bot. I forget what it is. It was like a bot, you could pick music from their playlist. Here I go again. It's like that copyright free music. This might be it. Hold on. This guy might talk about it. Hold on. We'll go back.
Edumacation! Edumacation day! Edumacation, we're going right back in.
Copyrighted music on your Twitch stream, but you don't want to get in trouble or have your Twitch VOD muted after you end the stream? In today's video, I'll be teaching you how you can separate your copyrighted music from your Twitch stream VOD, so that way you can play whatever music you want without having your Twitch streams muted. If that sounds good to you, then drop a quick like on this video so
I
other
did,
streamers can find
and I subscribed. Please don't get mad at me. I'm just a VTuber learning.
This will work for both OBS Studio and Streamlabs, but it's pretty much the exact same setup process. If you're wondering where I got this really cool overlay from, I actually got it for
Oh, this
free.
looks like
You guys can choose
Streamlabs.
today's sponsor. You can get it from Own Pro, which I'll leave a link in
Yeah.
the description
I mean,
down
it's
below, but once you're on
pretty much
site,
the
all you
same. They
simply have to
copied
do is click join
OBS.
for free or
It's
log
fine.
in. After you've connected your Twitch account, you'll be brought
When
to
was
the
this made?
dashboard, which you can
8
find
months
the
ago.
scene builder on the
I thought we
top
all
left side
collectively
here. So we'll
decided
click
to
that.
stop
You can then
supporting
choose between complete
Streamlabs
setup
like
or
a year
single
ago.
scene. So I'm going to choose complete setup because it's easiest. Then we can choose automatic selection. And here
Sorry,
you'll see
I'm judging.
hundreds of different overlays that you can choose between if you want to go to the premium, but they have 5 free options here that you can choose between completely free. And
I
have a
won't
whole
skip a
video on this
sponsor stuff
teaching you
because
how to
that's
do it in the
rude.
top right corner if you want to watch this after the video, but I'll leave a link in the description down below if you want to check out some ad-free overlays and alerts. So in order to play copyrighted music on Twitch without actually getting our VODs muted, we have to understand how our audio is routed. So I'm going to try and dumb everything down so even my grandma can understand. So
Yeah,
by
but would it be
default,
safe
go
on
to
stream if you
Presets
have the
or
settings now?
Streamlabs or
I guess
OBS
this is 8
Studio,
months ago,
and
so
go to
you
the
would have more
audio tab.
updated
Typically, you're
terms.
going to have it set up like this. You'll have your desktop audio, which is going to be pretty much all of your audio coming out of your computer, and then you'll have your microphone / auxiliary audio, which is essentially just your microphone. So we're starting with 2 different audio tracks. We have the desktop audio.
Oh,
which is
imagine
all
the kind of
computer
music
audio,
Cassie
so
would play during her
music,
stream.
whatever you're playing out of your computer, and then you have your mic audio. So obviously, if we want to play music to Twitch but not have it in the actual video after we end the stream, we're going to have to separate our desktop audio into
Yes, we've gone
different
through
audio
that.
sources, so that way we can individually mute them and have more control. So I'm going to bring this up a little bit so we can see the audio mixer at the bottom, because right now you see that when I'm talking, I have my microphone.
But are you
and
safe
then we have
during
our
the live
desktop
stream
audio, which is
itself?
all of our computer
Is my
audio.
biggest
So
question.
what we need to do to get started is simply go to the Stream tab. We want to make sure that our service
Chicken
is
dance
set to
music.
Twitch and we have our account connected, because if we're not having Twitch as our main platform, we're
I'm an
not gonna
edgy
get the
bean. I don't
Twitch
know,
VOD
man.
audio
I'd
track
probably
right
play a
here.
lot of
And if
like
you're still not seeing it, you need to make
My
sure that your
Chemical
output mode
Romance
up
and
here
set it
is
off
set to
and
advanced. So want to make sure stream is set to Twitch, account is connected, and then output is set to streaming, and then output mode advanced, and you'll see this Twitch VOD track. Now, if you're
Maybe a
curious
bit
to
of
use
get
for multi-streaming
scared.
to YouTube or Kick, comment down below that you are interested in that, and if I get enough requests, I'll make a video covering how to do this for multi-streaming to Kick and YouTube as well. But for right now, we're going to stick with Twitch to keep things easy. So when we're looking at the streaming settings, any audio that is set to audio track 1 is going to be sent to our Twitch stream.
I
and
keep
that's
forgetting
going to
Kick
be live.
exists.
So essentially, we have 6 audio tracks here, and we can break that down even more if we simply hit OK. We're going to go into the audio mixer settings, so we'll click on these little wheels here. It's going to bring us to the advanced audio properties, and now you'll see all of our different audio sources. So we have that desktop audio, which is all of our computer audio. We have our microphone audio. Then we have this browser source overlay, which is the owned one that I showed you at the beginning of the video, which actually doesn't have any audio attached to it, so it doesn't really matter. But if we look at the desktop audio and the microphone
I have to go to the
audio, and we
bathroom.
all the way to the right, we can see that
I'm sorry, my guy. I will return. I just gotta go potty. I'll be right back. I don't mean to interrupt the video, but I gotta go bathroom. I'm starting to do the pee dance, if you get me. So I'll be right back. I'll hurry. I promise. I'll be back real fast. Oh wait. I'm on my way. I'm back. All right, let's get back to learning. Back to getting edumacationed.
There's actually 6 audio tracks being sent here. So that means that depending on how
Oh
you have
my
these
gosh.
set up, will
My
depend on
computer was like, "What?"
audio is being sent to what track. So under our stream settings, we established that any audio track sent to track 1 is going to be sent to our live stream. So that means if we want our desktop audio, aka our computer audio, and our microphone audio, then both of these will enabled on track 1.
Yes,
But
I
then
get
we see
this.
something different gets set up here. So on track 2, I only have my desktop audio, but no mic. And track 3, I only have my microphone and not my computer, because I have mine set up in a particular way. I want all of my audio to get sent to my live stream, but under the recording tab, I want to record on tracks 2 and 3, so that way when I'm locally recording, I'll have an audio track with just my computer audio, and then I'll have an audio track with just my microphone, so I can adjust those levels better. And then I have everything sent to 4, 5, and 6 because I'm not actually using those. But let me show you what's actually going on under the hood. So we're sending everything live to 1, and then just computer audio to 2, and then just mic to 3. So we're gonna close this. We'll go back to the settings. We'll go back to output, and then we'll do a quick review. So audio track 1, this is everything that's sent to our live stream. So audio track 1, I had my desktop audio and I had my microphone. So everything's getting sent to the live stream. But if we go to the recording tab, this is where things get a little tricky. So I actually have mine set to 2 and 3. So if I'm streaming and locally recording, the local recording is only having 2 audio tracks, and that's audio track 2 and audio track 3. Because on audio track 2, we have just our computer audio, and audio track 3, we have just our microphone. So that way, when I drag it into a video editor like DaVinci Resolve, it's going to have the video file and then 2 audio tracks, one with just the computer audio and the other with just the microphone. And by the way, if you end up doing something like this and your audio tracks are not getting split, make sure that your video editing software actually allows you to do multiple audio tracks, because certain things like, I believe CapCut possibly doesn't allow you to do that. I could be wrong, but if you're running
CapCut
into
does not do that.
issue where you're only getting one audio track, try using something like
I am
DaVinci
speaking
Resolve.
from,
It's
I use
completely free.
CapCut,
I'm not
and I
sponsored
was like,
by
oh,
them,
you
but
can
that's
separate
edit
them
all
like
my
that.
videos. So we're recording locally.
I wonder if Sony Vegas does
2
it.
and 3, so I have my audio tracks split if I want to do that, but you don't have to do that at all. Like if you're just streaming, it can
My
work just
Sony
fine.
Vegas might not,
And then
because
audio track 1 for our
Cassie has, okay, I have a different movie maker that I got to work. Like it's a Sony, it's like a Sony Vegas, but it's Movie Studio Platinum, but it has like all the same features as Sony Vegas. I can use this, but in my heart and soul, Cassie has always used Sony Vegas Pro 13, and I have Sony Vegas Pro 13 on this computer at this day and age. This program was old in 2015. I still have it, so it probably doesn't do this audio track separation thing either, because it's probably way too old. I will never let it go. Every single time one of them DLLs deletes or gets messed up, I will hunt it down and I will download the DLL and I will put it back in the program.
live stream is our computer audio and then our mic audio. So now this is where the Twitch VOD track comes into play. So if we enable the Twitch VOD track, then anything, let's go with number 6 because it's the furthest out there. Anything that's sent to audio track 6 is what's going to stay in your Twitch VOD track after you end the stream. So once you end the stream, anything that's on 6 will be the audio tracks for it. So let's dive deeper into that. So if we hit apply and then OK, we're going to go back to the audio mixer advanced settings here. And now we can look at it. Over here, we have our desktop and mic. These are both getting sent to 1. So that's fine. Now,
He has
if we go
so
all the way to 6,
few
it's the
audio
same thing.
things.
So if we didn't want to have our computer audio in the actual past broadcast audio, we would simply remove it from track 6. That way, the computer audio is getting sent to the live stream, but when the stream ends, they're not going to have that computer audio. But obviously, that now creates a problem because that's capturing all of our computer audio. So what we need to do now is split up our computer audio into different segments, so that way we can choose to have our game volume in the past broadcast, but the music not in the past broadcast. So how do we do that?
Hold on a second. I want to check something real quick. have theories. Oh, okay, yeah. So we would just use like the separator that we have here in OBS, which existed at this time. Okay, so you could do that. And then you would just check it off. So like if you had golf or whatever, you can make a special audio tab through OBS Audio Beta, and then you just check it out off of the little check mark. Yes. Yes, okay. I wonder if he does that or if he does something different. Let's see.
Do that. It's actually not too hard, but it does require a couple extra steps. So what we'll do is simply hit close. And now let me bring up a game so we can actually see what's going on here. So as you can see now, I booted up a game in the background, and you can see that my desktop audio is dancing because it's picking up that game audio. So what we'll be doing is we'll be adding a new source, and we'll be taking advantage of the application audio capture.
Yeah.
This is the same
I'm
exact
so
process
smart.
that Streamlabs
I'm
is
such
doing.
a smart
Pretty much everything
bean.
is one-to-one, by the way. But specifically for our game, what we can do is go into
I think I'm
the
gonna go
game
through and clean up
capture
my
and
OBS
choose
though and see if
that,
maybe
and
if
then
I
we'll hit
cut some stuff
OK,
down.
because they
You can
actually
do
have
it
an
this way, yeah,
option
too.
to do it automatically. So what we can do is capture any full screen application if that works for you. For this game in particular, I don't know if that's going to work. So we can actually go into capture specific window, go into window, and then find the game, which is Golf with Your Friends. And it should pop up in just a second right there. But now
It's so
we can
familiar to
enable
me.
that capture audio beta, and it's going to automatically add
Because I have a tab
new
that says
audio
golf, and it's one of my
source. So as you
audio
can see, if
tabs,
I
and it's
uncheck it,
because I
it's
played
just
golf
the
with your
tune, but
friends.
if I check it, it's
And
gonna
I
add
set it
that
up back
audio
then. I
source
just haven't
now.
renamed
Now,
it or
keep in
anything.
mind, if you're playing different games and you're using this capture specific window option, you might need to go and change the window to the new game that you're playing. But if you're using the
He's
full
on to
screen
me.
application option, it should capture pretty much everything. So just a heads up for you if that happens to be in your case. So now that we have our game
Yeah.
capture up and we have the audio capture set up as well, we can hit OK.
Wait, hold on, go back a
Actually
little
gonna
bit.
Make this small.
Ah,
There,
no,
that's
hold
a
up.
little better.
Go back a little bit. I think he's speaking about like something that is an issue that I have.
Happens to be in your case. Application option and change the window names, and you're using this capture specific window option, you might need to go and change the window to the new game that you're playing. But if you're using the full screen application option, it should capture pretty much everything. So just a heads up for you if that happens to be in your case. So now
I wonder then if I go over here and I go to my audio thingy and I do, instead of must match title, maybe I could just make it otherwise or must match. Okay, hold up. Window title must match. Doesn't have to. Match title or find window with the same type. Window of same type. Okay, maybe. Let's match. Otherwise, find the same executable. Maybe the same type. And then maybe if I boot up golf or I boot up a game. Let me get rid of this tab. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of this one. I'm gonna get rid of my Persona one because it's the one that messes up the most. It's the most common tab that messes up because I did it for each of my main games, but the Persona one always messes up. Oh, wait, this is interesting. I might be able to get away with just doing one of these splits. So I could just delete this instead of having multiple separate ones. I have one for Stardew as well. And since I did it for golf, I wonder if it would work.
We're going on a testing rampage. A testing rampage, I say. Are you ready for a testing rampage?
We're going to load up Persona real quick and see if it gets captured through this. Persona. I'm going to unmute it and see if it just automatically picks it up.
Yeah.
Desktop audio is picking it up. No.
Why? Why you no pickup? You have the thing that says any of same type.
Maybe same executable. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. See if it works. It might work. That works. But there should be a way. I have an idea. I have another idea too. So if I open up Persona, which is my game, is a game tab for, is it? Do I have a game tab for Persona or do I just have one for Yakuza? Hold up. Hold up. No, I think I just have Yakuza because Yakuza is my game tab. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm just gonna have to clean all of this up. But let's make one. You know what? We're here. Let's make one. Game capture. Yeah? Okay, 16. Capture audio beta. Okay. And then we're gonna do a specific. Honestly, we could do capture any full screen. No, I don't want. That's kind of scary because then if I open, the reason why I don't do that is because if I open Discord randomly, it could switch to it, and I'd rather play safe. I'd rather not show you my whole Discord, and ruin everybody's privacy. You know. Okay, and then capture audio beta added to this. Now, I think because this golf is capturing the audio from this, it might be giving it issues. So we turn it, change that.
Golf. You can capture VTube Studio for now, Golf.
Okay. So must match. Oh, there it goes. And it's capturing the audio. Okay, cool. This might work better than the other way of using the beta.
Burning. I'm hiding behind the game.
Okay, now I'm still doing things. I'm gonna take this though and I'm gonna rename it. Rename. Persona 4. Okay, I'm gonna rename that. And that way I have a Yakuza one and I have a Persona 4 one. And I really need to stop using different, throwing everything into the Yakuza tab. That's what I need to stop doing. Yes. It's for its own good. Okay, hold on. Shift. So let's set the Yakuza one up so that way it's also good. And I'm gonna lock this. Now it's in place. Yakuza. Okay, I have to close this now. Okay, Yakuza. We're gonna use audio capture beta. Now, when I renamed that tab, okay, we're gonna get rid of the golf tab. I know it sounds silly. We're gonna get rid of the golf with your friends audio capture tab that I have that I try to use for a lot of things. Okay, so I have, the audio thingy popped up as Persona 4. I like that. That's great. Yay. Thank you. Yakuza. It's got like a little exclamation point here. Yakuza is not assigned to any audio tracks. It will be audible in streams. And it will not be audible in streams. Okay, why? Yakuza, come here.
Yakuza, come here.
Okay, let me see here. Capture a specific window, like a dragon. Must match titles. Must. Okay.
Now, if I open Yakuza, it's gonna get mad at me for not having a game controller in. It's gonna be like, only gamers use blah, 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 controller. Okay. Why is this? Go to properties, advanced audio properties. Whoa, sorry. Put my microphone down a percentage. Okay, Yakuza. Oh, I see what it's saying. I see what it's saying. Put all of these in. Close. Now it should work. Yeah, okay, let's hear it. Hallelujah. Whoa. That's cool looking. Let's not click on new game. That would be bad. I didn't know it like looked like this right here. I didn't realize that. Is it always like that? I'm checking out the audio. From a monitoring perspective, this looks nice. Okay, so now if I don't want my game to be picked up on my desktop or my BGM, there are ways. Properties. So my desktop is only gonna go. Oh, how do I do that? How do I make it so that way it doesn't pick up on the desktop alone? Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Wait, no, that won't work. Because I don't want it to funnel through. Because, like, if I'm playing the, like, let's just say I pop on my BGM, the desktop audio will pick it up and it's doubled. Okay, I don't want it to play through the desktop, but I don't know if I can do that setting yet. That's an interesting one. Because, like, let's just say for some reason I wanted the desktop audio on for some reason. I don't really need it, though. Yeah, I'm fighting battles that aren't worth even fighting. That one was actually a battle that wasn't worth fighting. What was I doing? Because I can go over here, and I can go to my YouTube watching tab, you know, for the video that I'm watching. And I can also do a beta thingy. Yeah, and then YouTube watching will have a beta thing, and then all I have to do is go over and save, then go over to my audio thing and add it in. Yeah, just pop on these little check marks for now until I decide which check marks are going to be for what. And then there we go. YouTube audio is going to be able to play. Let's finish this video. I went on a little rampage. Oh. Sorry.
It up as well. We can hit OK. I'm actually going to make this smaller. There, that looks a little better. So now you can see we actually have doubled audio because we have the game capture audio and now the computer audio. So we don't want that. So honestly, an easy fix is to simply just mute your desktop audio.
That's what I came
and that way you don't have to worry about it. And if it's really bothering you now, you can still hit these 3 dots and then hit hide. And now it's like it's not even there. But if you wanted to get it back, just hit these 3 little dots and then hit unhide all, and it'll come right back. But now you probably discovered that, hey, now that we've muted our computer audio, now we have to individually tell OBS or Streamlabs what audio we want to be on our stream. Because right now, if I play music through my computer, it's not going to get picked up because I haven't created that audio capture source for it yet. I've only told it to capture the game audio right now. So
and I am going to hide the desktop audio.
You'll download a program like Spotify or YouTube Music or whatever kind of software to run your music or Windows Media Player. I don't care what you guys use. And it would literally be as simple as going to add a new source, and then application audio capture beta. And then let's just say you want to call it
See, I was doing that for everything. And that's where I was getting the issues.
Spotify, then hit OK, and then you would simply just choose the window that says Spotify or whatever you're playing your music out of. However, for a lazy SOB such as myself, and I don't want to download stuff, I usually play music through my Google Chrome tab, like Spotify, YouTube Music, whatever, but through the Chrome tab, so I don't have to download anything. So if that's the case, I'll show you how to do that. So I pulled up a Google Chrome tab, which honestly, I use this all the time. It's called NSC, or No Copyright Sounds, and it's kind of ironic that we're playing no copyright music in a copyright music video. But I'll also leave this linked in the description because it's 100% free, not sponsored, but I just like the music. It doesn't suck. But let's just say that you want to play music through your Chrome browser like I'm doing now. So I'm going to play some music. I'll just play this random one. And just so you know, let's go back into
joking.
OBS. Right now it's not popping up in here. So what I need to do is hit cancel. And I'm going to double click on it again to refresh it. And we'll now search for the window. It should be right here. Web Player Google Chrome. So as soon as I hit that, you're going to see right here under Spotify, I hit OK, that I'm getting audio through my Google Chrome window. Now keep in mind, if you're doing it lazy like this way, any other audio that you play through your Google Chrome window will come through this audio source. So if you're watching some things you shouldn't be watching in that same Google Chrome window, Stream's going to hear it. That's why.
Why would you watch something you're not supposed to be watching during stream? Why would you watch something you shouldn't be watching during stream? Why? Why would you do that? Don't even hint at that. Oh,
I
the
recommend
thought.
downloading like the desktop for Spotify or YouTube or whatever the heck it is to play your music, so that way you don't have any oopsies like that. But if you're lazy like
Oopsies. You should not. How could you do that? Imagine looking at one monitor and you're looking at something like wild, and then you look over and you see your chat, just like sweet and adorable little chat, just like, oh, how you doing, and oh, I care about you, you're so precious, and then you look back over at that, like
like me, you can totally just do this. And essentially you would just rinse and repeat the process to get any kind of audio source that you want. So if you wanted to get your Discord
meet that kind of
audio,
person,
then all you would
man.
do is add a new source, application audio capture beta, we'll call it Discord, hit OK, and then you would find Discord in this window, and then that's all you would have to do. And then you'd hit OK, and it would
I did
add
that,
a
but it
new
causes
audio
me
source.
to have
So
glitchy
once you've
audio once I get
told
so over
OBS,
many.
Streamlabs or whatever, all of the different audio sources that you want to capture, then you'll add them there like we just did. And then simply what you would do now is go into the advanced audio property.
But I do want to set that up for Discord, actually. Let me do that for Discord. Game capture. We're gonna name it Discord. Wait. I have to think about this wisely. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, I can set this up. Okay. Name is already in use. Okay, well then let's just go to it. Where is it? If it's already in use, then show it to me. I don't see it. It's like it's already in use, but I can't find it anywhere. What do you mean? Cancel. Where is it? What do you mean it's already in use? Is it in use on a different tab or something? There it is. Okay. This one. I think it needs to go bye-bye. Yeah, this one's just an audio source, and I don't want that. Or do I? It'll be messy. Oh, wait, I can change its color? I can make it purple. Oh, I'm gonna be customizing my Discord tonight. Or my OBS tonight. I just realized I can make these tabs different colors. Sorry, okay, I'm getting off track.
And then you'll see all of our new audio sources here.
I'll set
and
this
we're
up
gonna
later
tell
because
all
it
of
could
them
accidentally
what
like
tracks
show
they
my
should be on.
screen actually
So,
now I'm
for
thinking about it,
example,
so
if we
I'm not gonna
remember
mess with
how
that.
I have this set up. Anything on audio track 1 is going
I got
live
thinking
to
about it.
our
It's probably
stream.
safer
So
to
pretty
not
much
do that.
everything. And then audio tracks 2 and 3 for my specific setup, I have track 2 just for like the game audio, and then track 3 just for the mic audio to split it. So that means if you wanted to have your Discord audio on another track, we could go and actually take Discord off of 2 and 3 and put it on 4, and then go into our settings for,
I could
let's
set it up to
say,
make it
what
look
is
like
output.
Cassie's insane. I could take away the audio from people talking to me during collabs and then make it seem like I'm completely crazy.
Recording. Then we can audio track 4, 5 as well. So that way you can have your local recording set to 4 audio tracks. So let's say 2 is the game audio, 3 is the mic, 4 is Discord, and 5 is music or whatever. So that way you have 4 different audio tracks here. Then you'd hit apply, and then we set it up as such. So then we go back into the advanced audio properties, and then we would tell Discord only goes on 1, 4, and then 6. Because 6 is our past broadcast VOD track audio. So 1 is streaming, 2 is just going to be, let's say, the game audio, so game capture right there. Then we'll take it off of 3, 4, and 5, but we'll leave it on 6 because we want our game audio to be in the past broadcast. Then we go to the mic option. We want it sent to our live stream. We don't want it on our game audio. We have it on 3 for our own mic audio by itself. And then 4 and 5, we don't want it on because that's going to be Discord and music or whatever. And then 6, we want our microphone in our past broadcast. And then overlay doesn't matter because there's no audio coming out of it. But if you wanted to, you could just uncheck it all for pretty much any source that you know is not going to have any audio. And then Spotify, the important one. This is the music one that we have set up. We want the music sent to our live stream. We don't want it sent over our game audio. We don't want it set over our mic audio. We don't want it sent over our Discord audio. We want it on its own track here for the recording. And then we don't want it on our past broadcast VOD track audio. So now, if
All
we look
makes
at
sense.
everything, every audio source is set to live track 1 because that's our live
Although this will be
stream.
trial
But then
and
on
error.
track
I just
6,
know I'm
this
gonna
is
check
the
something
VOD track
wrong.
audio. So basically we have everything that we want on the VOD track and no music. So that means when we stream next, they'll hear it while we're streaming, but as soon as we end that stream, they're not going to hear it in the past broadcast, which will avoid getting your VOD muted and getting hit with a potential copyright strike. But watch this video to the side of me. I show you how to make your microphone sound even better. So give it a quick watch. My name's Cody, and I'll see you on the next one.
I stopped watching the videos on how to make your microphone even better a while ago. I just stopped. I stopped deep down. I stopped deep down. I stopped. I whopped. Okay. Thank you, guy. Thank you. C-Pass. Thank you. I'm gonna mess around with some more stuff probably later. Here I go. I got all excited. Game. Just different things. You know, it's fun. Education. Cassie's always up for learning. And I will always be that way. This golf tab, I need to delete this. Delete this forever. Golf, delete. How do I remove? Should you want to remove golf? Yes. I want to remove it though, like on all of the different screens, preferably. Also, I should set up one for my, throw. Nope, that's a viewer attack. Which actually, hold up. Do they have options for audio for the viewer attack? No. Okay. That one's a browser source, so it's a little more complicated. Avatars don't have sound. Where's tits at? Where are you, tits? Where are you? There you are. Capture audio beta. That way you guys can hear the pain that I feel when you throw things at me. It's not set up yet. Don't throw anything just yet. I'm not done. I haven't fully set it up yet. Hold on. And there we go. Close.
Now when things are being thrown at me like this, you guys will be able to hear the pain that I feel. Well, it's not nearly as loud as it is for me though. It's almost though. Okay, I'm done. I promise. I gotta add new throwables in that eventually. Okay, now let's see. This area looks nice. Like my just chatting tab is like almost clean. Oh, that reminds me, I have one more thing I actually want to do. It's a separate thing. I want to make my I have the editing files for my different pages, if that makes sense. I want to make my game scene a bit bigger, you know? So that way you guys can see more of the game. Yes. Okay. I'm thinking I can grab things and move them, right? I can technically grab them and move them, yes? Yes, I can. Okay. So, I should be able to make my game scene bigger. Yes. Okay. There are so many layers to this. Hifumi. Hifumi! Well, Hifumi, why? Why'd you make it so big? Wait, hold up. Ah, I can work with this. Hold on. I think it's Shift S. Make it bigger. Yes. Kind of like that. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Let her cook, chat. I'm making it bigger so that way you guys can see more of the game. Although my model might still be kind of in the way a little bit. Eclipse Sparkle? Which one is this? Oh, it's the side piece things. So let me readjust for that. And then let me go here. Let me... Ah! No! How dare you? I want to make this bigger. Good, no, let me do this. You're just being mean to me, not letting me do what I want to do. There. I guess if I just go here, the text, it should adjust. Okay, cool, it did. Cool. Screen outline, which is this. I'm going to adjust this as well. Try to line it up as best I can. Hifumi is the talent behind this. He's the one who did it originally. But I'm thinking... There, and then I go over here to text, that way it doesn't delete what I just did. Okay, and then the cute little bow that's up here. Where is that? The bow, gimme. Okay, let's take that and just move it. We can just scooch it over to go on the side over here or something like this. Something cute. There we go. It's not going to be perfect, but I'm sure trying. And then the follower stuff, we can move this stuff around. We can move all of it. I think we can even, yeah, it's separate from the bow too. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the follower things and I'm gonna put them kind of down to the bottom of the screen on both sides, if that makes sense. Hifumi will come by and be like, "Hey, Cassie." Wait.
Why does stuff look a little different? Like, I promise, I still care. Oh, don't go, no, Hifumi, no. I wanted a more gameplay room. Don't be upset. Oh wait, there's a little issue. Control Z first. Where is it? Yeah, that is a little issue, isn't it? Let's see. Where is it? The gradient bar, this. Whoa. Why can't I select the gradient bar? Stop it! Yeah, okay, so the gradient bar is an issue. Not really. Wait, no, I just realized it's not an issue. I can make this work because Cassie is smart. Control C, Control V. We're just gonna have 2 gradient bars. Plus on a layer. This gradient bar, I'm gonna take it. Let me grab it, please. I'm gonna take it. No. I said let me grab it. Let me have this bar, please. This one, and it'll go over here. And it'll look as if there's 1 bar when there's 2. Also, this needs to be scooched over a little bit if it's gonna be like this. I'm sorry you can't see what I'm doing, but it'll make sense in a minute. Because I've had some people say, Cassie, I can't see the gameplay very good. And I'm like, to you, I will fix. Just give me time. I think that's almost even. Now the little white outline. No, it might just be the green scene that moved. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay. I don't know if that's floating too high. It might not be even. Okay, now I'm gonna make the chat box. You know what? Maybe I can make this a little less wide. Make it a little less wide. Bring it down some. And I could even put it over some more. Maybe like here-ish? Okay. Text. Okay. Let's go 50. That way I can look at it. Okay, I see some things that are out of place. But it might work. But first, hold on. I actually want to change this chat box a little bit more. If I can. The chat box needs to be decently tall because you guys are skished. I have to skish you. I don't really want to do that every stream. I don't want to skish you. But hold on. And then, okay. Bow 1. Let's go back over here to bow 1. Let me go back to 100% on here. Let me come over here. And then scroll up. Okay. So we've got some bows that need to go over here. For this. That works. That works. Okay. File. I'm gonna let you guys see the first pass through of this. Export as. We're gonna do, for now, we have to do gaming 1 because I don't want to save it over my main one. We're gonna export that PSD first. And we're gonna go to file, and we're gonna export again. But this time it's gonna be PNG. I'm gonna save it. I'm actually gonna save it in the same folder. Export. Export. Okay, so now go over to the gaming screen. Okay,
So my thoughts. I don't know how well this is gonna work. Browse. Gaming 1. Select. Okay. I'll have to make myself kind of smaller. Probably. Potentially. I put the follower stuff on each side of it. If you get it. Hold on, let me use my filters. Options. Filter. Add chroma key. Okay. There we go. Okay. There. And then like my chat, you guys. Hold on. Finding chat is so difficult. You guys are so hard to find. There it is. I think. Maybe it's not. Maybe that's not it. Well then where? This. We were so close. I think. It's not that one. Really? Okay. New chat. This one. Maybe there's a way of unsquishing you. Because you're supposed to look more like this. But at that point, like... Alt. Can I do it without squishing this? Shift. No, not shift. Maybe Control. Nope, that squishes it. And Alt stretches it. Nah! Chat, you guys are always, like, my casseroles are always gonna be squished at this point. I'll just put you over here. I'll just put you over here now. This is where you live right now, okay? For the moment, alright? Whilst I figure things out. Alright. I have to make myself smaller in order for this to work. Okay. Maybe not that small. Okay. This is the first idea, but this is not great because I am very, very small and I don't like being that small. I wonder if there's a way I can stretch the chat and put it over in the corner there. And then put these two, the follower and subscriber, next to each other. Let me take this and move it over here. And then I want to resize it. Ah! Chat. No, I think the only way for this to work in that way is if I just make it... Why is it still visible? When I make it invisible, it's still visible. I don't know what's happening. There we go. Okay, cool. Now, we're gonna take this. Text this. Just gonna move this over here.
Sorry being so quiet and I don't even have gameplay or music playing. Hold on, let me come back over here for now.
Cassie be working today, man. She learning about audio stuff some more today. She's been lazy for many years, so she's like behind on some things.
Yeah, we just take the little chat bubble down for now, right? Right, and we'll put chat. I'll put you guys. Oh, sorry. I'll put you guys behind me in the game scene. I'm gonna make this game screen just a little bit smaller though. Ah! Just a little bit smaller. Not by much. Or, yeah. Just enough that I can fit you guys a little bit better inside the chat thing. Okay. Next. Then over back over here. Outline. Resize this. Oh, it's all kinds of messed up. When did this get this bad? Hold up. You know what? Hold on. Instead of doing that, let's figure out where this outline got messed up. There we go. Back. Okay. Yeah. Just want to move this. In fact, there we go. Put that over here. Put this over here. This too. I'm going to have to make everything a little bit taller for this little spot here. Yeah, okay. Scooch this up some. Scooch that up some. Okay. Oh wait, hold up. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit too, actually. I'm trying to make one of these bubbles even down here in the corner. Hold on though. Let me zoom out a little bit. 50? Okay, so it's cut off some. All right. Fun. Okay. Let me move this one over here. So that way it's not being cut off. 100% so that way I can see it. Come on, select the gradient bar, please. Thank you. There. It's about the same height, I think. Okay, cool. Take this and move it down. I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna put it over here. Okay. Let me try that. Export to this. Thank you. Come over here. How's this? Except I'm too small.
Like, I have to be a bit bigger. Like, I'm not gonna be that big. I'll be about this big, probably. And like maybe like right over here. For games? You think this is better for game? Think this is better for game? It's not like normal game cropping though. It's not like normal game cropping though. But I tried to give more room, like a lot more room. My chat is fine. Smart learning. Hoi. Hello, Mystery Pup. Hello. I'm resizing my my thing for my gaming screen. Yes. Let me see here. Let's I would need to probably edit the ribbon bell and chat size. I have to make you guys a little bit smaller. So that way you fit. Like that. That way you fit like that. But I can't make you guys taller now. Yeah, do you want to be taller? Make you taller now. About that taller. Not that much taller, but a little bit. Yes. And then let's pop back over to YouTube or something real quick. That's what that kind of looks like, except it's not cropped properly. Just missed the overlay, I see. Yeah, I've been feeling kind of bad because, like, whenever I play games, like, so much of the screen is being taken, you know? So I thought maybe this might be better. I would have to make my Ribbon Bell stuff just a wee bit, and Bijou stuff a little bit smaller too. So let me look at that stuff too. Should be image 9 and 10, I think. Yes, okay. These will be just a wee bit smaller. And then 10, just a wee bit. There. That way it's still up there in the corner. It's a lot wider. Do you not think it's gonna, do you think it's gonna look funky? Do you think it's gonna look funky when I put the game in? Hold on, let me put a game on. Let me put Persona on real quick. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. And then I'll try to make it fit into it too. Where is the YouTube tab? Persona should. And then, okay. So then if I was going to take this and make sure it doesn't lose its thing, I'm going to use shift to crop this real quick. Oh wait, no, I can't. It's locked. Hold on. I locked it in place earlier when I was doing things. Persona, no, I accidentally locked you. Actually, I did it on purpose, but... So it'll look kind of like that, and that's with shift, so it should be, aspect ratio should be good. You can't hear the music. do you think? Is this better view quality, or is this is this you feel like you can see more of the game? or am I in the way? Because I have the original still saved too, because we can always bounce back to the original one. Whew. I just wanted to see if I could make it a little bit better for you guys, view wise. I like it. It's certainly bigger. View quality. Yes, but chat is kind of small in the corner. Where do you want chat? I can move chat. If you think you know of a good spot, I can move you guys. I can just grab yous and move you elsewhere. Where do you want to be? Do you want to be over here? Do you want to be here? Do you want to be Do you want to be here? Do you want to be right here? Yeah. Oh, I almost thought you said yes. Yes. we can stream like that, yeah. My own Cassie's censorship. It's the casseroles. Hey. This is a good game to use for testing stuff, though. I could put you guys over here and just make you a wee bit smaller. Then you're up there. I always stream. I'm always on this side. I could edit it so that way I'm on the other side of the screen and the thingies are over here, but that would feel weird for me. I would be confused. Let me think. I could move the Bijou stuff to down here. So over here. Nah. You find where you are? Me? Yeah. I like where I'm at. I could move the Bijou stuff over. I can what else could I do? I want the music. Whilst I think. I can listen to this on repeat. Oh no. Okay, hold on. A scooch. It would have to be. Chat would have. You guys would have to be a little bit smaller. Whoop. I don't want to stretch yous. Oopsies. Why does it reset to that? It looks all skished. Trying to figure out where to put chat is hard. Yeah, it is. That's the struggle. That's a struggle, but I want you guys there. I like looking at your reactions when I'm rewatching streams. Over on this side seems to be the best, but my logos. Hold on. Let me move the logos. Let me just move them over. If I can get my, there we go. Like, let's just take them. Eventually, I will click on them again. Put them over here. Then put you guys. Ah. Eventually, I will click on you guys again. Ah. Nah. Okay, hold on. Where's new chat at? No. Give me a minute. I got yous. You're mine. I'll put you over here. And I'll make you as visible as possible, actually, if I can. So we don't blend in too bad. Hopefully.
Okay. And then these, I can actually do some stuff with them to make them not block the stream stuff too much. I can, this is better this way. It doesn't look all cluttered. Okay, cool. That's what we're going for. I'm going to add some filters to these. Options. Filter. Yes. I think it's color correction. Okay. And what I can do is I can just turn down the opacity on both of these. Where did I set this one? Okay. Set this one to the same one. That way they're there, but you can still see the game. You can still see everything, you know? I wish I could fix the way chat's kind of, like, the way you guys are kind of skished looking, but this is an example. I've been meaning to do this for a while. It's just I'm not good at this. I'm not good at like editing this stuff. I'm not good at this. That's why I hired Hifumi. It's nice. Okay, cool. This is what our game overlay is gonna look like now. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do from now on. This is what it's gonna look like. I'm still gonna tweak the chat stuff though, because you guys still look squished. I don't want you guys to look squished. I don't know if it's like the way the text stuff is set up this way or not. I don't know if you guys can see it, but for me, it's like that looks a bit better. A bit better. Quite there yet. There, it looks a lot better. Okay, let me scoot you over. And then I wish that this continued, but it doesn't continue anymore. I don't have the full chat like I used to have it set up. Unless, wait, hold on. I want this one. Give me this chat. Give me it. Which one is it? What's it called? Tell me now. I know now. I'm clicking. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can find it. Yeah, I know. That's what I have to do. Is it this? Okay, it's this one. It's called New Chat. All right. New Chat. Let's go over here. Game stream. Tab. Give me a little new tab here. Let me do I don't know if it was like a browser source or a game. I think it was a browser source. Add existing, and we need to find new chat. There's chat overlay, but that's not it. New chat. Okay. Yes. It's working the way that Cassie wants. New chat. Come here. Come hither. Come hither over here in the corner. Yes, this is going to be much better. Get rid of you. Other chat. You go bye-bye. Where is it? And then you guys will go, it'll be about this much, I think. About here. Which I know it doesn't look that much different, but it does to me. It's a world of different to me. And I'll make you guys a bit bigger. Shift, so hopefully it doesn't screw anything up. Does shift even work anymore? Oh, I think you don't use shift anymore for it to work.
Okay. Gotta go just above Cassie's head. There. There. Yes. And there are these markings that I think I'll edit them out later that like are over by the chat area for the overlay. Okay, so let me move you guys down here so that way I'm above you but I'm not blocking you is what I'm going for. Where is, get back up. Gotta go in front of the new gaming overlay. There. There! There. And they look like that. Give it a second. That looks better. You guys look way less skished. No skishing. Yeah, I can see you guys so much better now. Now, for the little guys. I really wish I could change some things. Progress has been made. Yes. Well, see, it's been bugging me for a little bit. You know? I was happy with the overlay made, but I kind of felt bad cuz like a lot of the games and stuff were getting blocked out. Like you could see it, but it was like if you watch back the stream, you had to kind of squint to see things, and I wanted to try to make it bigger. That also means I gotta go into VTube Studio and edit some things. Yeah, I gotta edit something in VTube Studio. So I want this position for my model. So I have to go in here now. And let me see. Let me go to settings. Go to, I think it's this. And I gotta figure out, that's zoom in. Just chatting. Game screen. Okay. I need to record this position. There. And it should work. Should work. We'll see. So if I go back to my game screen one, which is this, right? And then I should zoom back to the, yes, okay, it worked. Yay! I can zoom here and I can zoom there and then I can zoom here and then I can zoom there and then I can zoom here and then I can zoom here. I can also do, hold on. I don't know if I actually set this one up or not. Zoom in. Hold on. Ah! Can I look at this one, please? Divide. I don't know what happened, but hold on. I can make this happen. I can make the, oh, my model's all messed up now because I hit the, oh, I hit one of these buttons, I see. Hold on, let me get rid of that. My front hair pieces are back. They've returned. But, hold on. I think this is as zoomed in as I can go. Okay. Record position. Key is going to be divide. Record, divide. Record, divide. To go back. Okay. Numlock. Okay. Oh, it's got the heart eyes toggled to it, don't it? Hold on. Oh, that could have been bad. That could have been bad. Wait. I realized something there. I'm smart. That would have been really bad. You guys are just jamming. Okay, hold on. I gotta do something real quick with my settings. Yeah, that could have been bad. That could have been very bad. I need to get rid of that hotkey. Why do I have that? Hold on.
Why do I have that hotkey? I think it's so that way I can put different clothes on Cassie. I don't even think I named it. No. Okay, let's just not set it to that. Okay, we're back to normal. Okay, cool. Let's not use divide. What button should I use though? Let's just do like F7. Okay. Key. F7. 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 Okay. Okay, this will work. Okay, cool. All right, let me make myself visible again because it was necessary that I didn't that I wasn't visible. so like imagine Cassie upset, you know. Yay! Ow! 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 I don't want my front hair pieces right now, though. Hold on. I gotta fix that. I don't want them. Yeet the hair pieces. 23. Yeet the 23. Yeet the shadow of the 23. 109. And then do it to the other side. I think it was me. 19. And then it's 110. 110. Okay. Okay. There. And then I should still be able to zoom in without issue, hopefully. I'll be sad if not. If something bad pops up on the screen, I can be like, "Hey guys, how you doing?" Wah! Isn't this a great game? This has been amazing. Wah! Ow! Okay, that's done. I fixed my zoom. I can zoom. My controller. Move that. Okay. Cool. You know, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. This is good. Should I do anything to the little guys? Should I make them... Should I do anything to the little guys? Anything? Should I do to these? I want to change. I would like to change the font that they run by. That would be kind of cool. They got a little smaller because I have them on a bigger monitor at the moment. I usually have them on this monitor, so they're a bit bigger. Yeah. And then when I move them over there, they get a little bit smaller. Okay. Oh wait, I don't think I can do anything while they're launched. What does this do? Oh. Oh. So if I wanted to look like I've got a lot of people here, if I was like that, if I was someone who cared, I could just ba-doop, 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 ba-doop,
Cassie's having a poppin' stream, you know? She's having a poppin' stream. She's doing so good. So good. Amazing. Look at all these people here. Don't look too closely at their names. That doesn't matter. No, they're just all part of the same gang or something, yeah? Does this have sound? I don't know if it does. I think I'm pretty muted. But I don't think I can edit anything unless I disconnect. I think that's the rule. And I'm hovering over the disconnect button. You can't tell. How do I get rid of these little spawned things? How do I... Come here. How do I get rid of it? Eh. 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 No, they'll come back. Winning the jump catch game like crazy. Alright, hold on. Exclamation point. J-U-M. I want to do it. Let me do it. Cassie, jump! Jump, Cassie! I don't think I did it quite right. Okay, so there's this. I might edit this later. Because what I would like to do is potentially change like maybe the font or something on this. Wait, can I? I swear I had an option to do that before. Quick access? Oh, okay. Okay. Name scale. Name tag 5? What do you mean? What does this do? Oh, it gets rid of their names. They could all be walking around without names. This one adds, like, you can have 7 name tags. Huh. Rather everybody have a name tag. Or should I not? Will it pop back up when you chat? Like if I took it away, would it pop back up if you said something? Ah, thank you. Let's see if it happens. Ah. Oh, it's okay. Val's saying ah. Or IDK. Let's try. It pops up for a second, and then it goes away. Yeah. That's interesting. I don't know if that's better or not. Because, like, okay, if I took away you guys' name tags, what I could do is scale yous up a little bit in size. Yeah. So it's kind of like, what would you think is better? Having your name tag there or being scaled up in size? How will I know when I'm bombing Cassie then? Okay, so we'll keep the name tags and we'll keep you scaled down a little bit. There's so many. How do I get rid of these weird spawn guys? I was just messing around earlier and now I got a bunch of spawned dudes. Eh. How do I get rid of these? How will I know when I'm bombing though? I bomb at Cassie. Ah, don't bomb me, no. I think they're just your chat now.
I don't want them. I don't want these little guys. No, I want them to go away. How do you get rid of it? No, you don't get to go back. You're not welcome. You're just a random spawn. You're not even real. We're not going to talk about Nightbot, and we're not going to talk about stream elements. Leave them alone. They're doing their job. The imposters are among us. Yes. Let's see. Make you guys a bit bigger. Your names are so small now. I made your names really small by oopsies. Okay. Maybe make you is maybe about that tall. I think is fine. I don't want it to be too big that it causes some people to not enjoy that. You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm doing all kinds of testing today. I'm just messing around. I'm just a bean messing around is all. Okay. First, I'm gonna disconnect real quick and then reconnect so that way the little spawn guys are gone. You can make it so Stream Elements and Nightbot don't get an avatar. Oh. I've enjoyed picking on Nightbot though. I tend to drop things on him. I assume Nightbot is a him, you know? Nightbot! The little Nightbot! I drop things on him. He'll come down eventually. There he goes! Whee! Oh! I do drop things on everyone. Oh yeah, wait, I need to see how big you guys would be on this screen. Because this is the main screen that you guys will be setting on. And there's a size difference. I think this all works. I have accomplished great things today. I have this set up now. The follower and the subscriber thing is a bit uneven now. I'm looking at it closely, but you know what? I'm not good at this stuff, so I tried. And I also have to set it up through Stream Elements, the overlay thing, to line up with this now, instead of the way it normally is. Yay! But the game screen's gonna look. You guys will be able to see more now. Yeah. I should make you guys, actually, now that I'm looking at it on this screen, I should make you guys just a little bit smaller. Just a little bit smaller. There we go. That's good. Close. Yeah, that's good. That works out nicely. Thank you! Yeah, I shuffled things around. I messed with some stuff. I also learned some more things about my audio stuff. Although it was all stuff that I kind of knew, but at the same time, just didn't do. Now I can do this too! I can do that too! Ha! Stay that size like this? You're gonna hit me, aren't you? Ow! I knew right before you did it! I knew it! Wah! Why did it pause like that? I went behind my mic and my face just went evil. It was like... Oh, okay. I did it. Everything's set up. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot the ribbon bell stuff will be... I edited it for all of it though. Wait, does that mean at the beginning of my stream too? Hold on. No, I'm gonna have to fix this now too. I'm gonna have to have separate ones. Unless you guys think it looks okay like this, that's fine. Darn it. The struggle is real, man. When you use the same exact one for every single.
I did it that way so that way OBS would be less intensive on my computer.
Yes. Because if I do separate ones for every single one, it'll be like just trying to murder your computer. You're just trying to murder your computer at that point. Trying to commit murder. Oh gosh. Okay, cool. We're all set up. We're nice. I can if I want to play a game, I can flip over, right? And then click on the game and it starts. I have to do that for each game that I do play. But I only have to do it one time and then it's set up. So that's nice. I do need to go through and get rid of all of the extra any extra things that I have. I do need to go through and get rid of that stuff. I think that's good. I think that's good. Also, I just realized it's 10 p.m. I didn't go grocery shopping today. Shad. I'm gonna have a potato tonight. That's what I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna have a baked I'm gonna have a baked potato. I'm gonna have a nice, delectable baked potato. Cassie didn't think about it. I forgot. I forgot. Oh no. I did get myself some coffee and a protein shake earlier though, so I got my protein. This one protein shake, like a tiny bottle it is. It had 40 grams of protein, which is so nice. 40 grams of protein in one tiny little bottle. It's so nice. So nice. They're at the gas station next door. The gas station is less than a 5-minute walk. You know? It's like right there. So sometimes I go to the gas station and get like little snackies and things like that because it's right there. Because I can be there and back in less than 5 minutes. I go in there, I get my stuff, and I leave. And they're like, oh, hi, Cassie. And I'm like, oh, hi. Yeah, they know me now. They know me as the one that's probably going to die of like some kind of heart attack or something. Because I go in there and I get like myself coffee. You know, I'll get like some coffee. And then I'll turn around and I'll get my roommate like a big thing of like NOS energy. NOS energy drinks. And like that's pretty much like all I ever buy when I go in there. I just get like energy drinks and coffee. They're probably really wondering if I'm gonna be okay. Alright. This was productive. This was a productive stream. Thank you for being here for me. I made my schedule. It's posted. I edited some things. That's done. I learned some things. That's done. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Thank you for enjoying a nice little productive stream with me. We never got around to the game, but it's already really late, and it's really late for some of you guys. So I'm not gonna start playing like Yakuza at 10:30. It's too late at night for you guys. So I might go to the gas station and see if they have any soup. I might just buy a can of soup at the gas station. That might be what I do. That might be my dinner tonight instead of a potato. I think a soup is better than a potato, probably. Good night, Cassie. Good night. Let me see what we can raid. I haven't looked yet. I'm telling you guys goodbye, but I actually haven't even picked out who I'm going to raid yet. I'm just assuming that the girl, like one of the girlies, will be on. Yep. I was right to assume both Beryl and Tara are on. Also, Rena is on playing. We might have to raid Rena because she's playing Banjo-Kazooie.
No, she's ending. Nah. Nah. Rena, no. Oh, why you gotta end? I was gonna raid you. No. Okay. Well, so we got options. I think I'm gonna send you guys to Tara tonight. She's playing Pokemon. Pokemon! I don't know anything about Pokemon, but I'll send you over there for some Pokemon. I think I sent you for her last Pokemon stream too. Yeah. Okay. Time zone, everyone. Thank you. Okay, so it'll be Cassie Raid. Also, Mystery Pup, when are you gonna stream next? When's your next stream? I've been looking, but I might not be looking close enough. I've been looking for your schedule. Or something. When is your next stream? I'm not gonna raid until I know this. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. ZZZ. Okay, good. Thank you. I've been like looking. You post on Blue Sky. Oh gosh darn it! I'm so bad about looking there. I'm old. I'm old. I'll be there. I'll be there for a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna do it. You ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye. Have a wonderful night. Bye-bye. No, I just wanted to know when she streams next. Because I want to know. Let's go. This is quite the time to raid.